Alright, back in it. I don't know how long this will go, but I felt like playing some KOTOR, so in we go. To the KOTOR. That's cool. All right. I was able to get 60 experience points there. There. We're good. Moving on. Let's go ahead and give ourselves a heal. Wiping out the cook is 75 experience points. It's a lot more than I expect. Nice. Alright, come on, get out of the way, mission.
Please don't hurt me. I just serve the food here,
Okay.
that's all. I'm not like these others. I'm not even a black Vulker. Please don't kill me. My name is
How'd you end up in the Valkyr base? Don't worry, I just want to ask you a few
I'm
questions.
just a prisoner here, a slave. The Vulkers don't tell me anything. They treat me like dirt. They beat me up if I screw up their orders.
You may know more than you think, miss. Help us and we'll help you, okay?
Well, all right. I still don't know how much help I can be. But I sure hope you get rid of all the Vulkers. I hate them.
Where can I find this
I've never heard of such a thing.
prototype swoop engine?
I guess it might be in the garage on the lower level. That's where all the Vulkers go to work on their swoop bikes. But I've never been down there. The elevator is protected by a security system. Only the Vulkers are allowed to go down there.
So there's a couple things. I'm looking for Bastila.
I heard one of the Vulker mention her, but she's not here. He said Brejik didn't trust his men around her. I guess she's too important to be a slave here in the kitchens. Getting pawed and groped and kicked and spit on like me. Brejik must have taken her somewhere safe.
I'll let you go. Can you find your own way out?
Guards who were supposed to watch me. I think I could find my way out of here.
No,
I'm
get out of
free
here.
to go? You're not gonna kill me?
Nope.
I don't know how I can ever repay you. Thank you. Thank you. I have to get out of here before any of the Vulkers see me.
Time
this again.
No problem. Didn't work.
Huh? Gotcha.
Let's see if she gets it.
Yes?
She did. Very good. Very nice.
What?
Barracks. Let's leave them a little surprise. It's called thinning the herd a little. Watch this. Kablooey. 6 of them down, 1 of them left. Not too shabby. Rec room, pool, garage. Let's go ahead and shut those down. Nice. Control room, we're out of here.
What?
Huh?
Sure.
Good. Good. Okay, so that's where that leads. Also, save. I cleared out a bunch of stuff. Let's see here. So you're, only a couple hundred away. All right. You're you're about 3,500 away, but you're like just 200. So
What?
that's exciting. That's what's up.
No problem. Got it.
I surrender, please don't kill me. I'm not like these others. I'm not like Bridget and his new Volkers. What are you talking about? You're a Volker, aren't you? I'm a Volker. If I was here before Bredzik took over, I was a Volker back when it meant something. Back when we had honor. Then Bredzik and his followers took over and turned our gang into a bunch of violent thugs and bloodthirsty punks. Now they treat us, all us original Volkers, like second-class citizens. Take me, for example. I used to be one of the highest-ranking Volkers in the gang, but now I'm stuck in guard duty here in the back. All thanks to Bredzik. If you hate him so much, why don't you just leave the gang? I've been trying to work up the courage to leave, but it's not easy. Brzezzik's followers will try to hunt down anyone who leaves the Volker gang. He says he won't let traitors live. Ha! Bredzik and his followers are the real traitors. They turned on Gaiden and now slaughter the Beks in the streets, and anyone else who happened to run across. Bredzik knows with any character will never willingly follow a leader like him, so he uses brutality and violence to stay in power. Cool. Any info? Yeah, sure. What do you want to know? It's not like I was scum Bredzik or anything. Where can I find the accelerator? Right, the gadget Bredzik stole from Bex. He's got the accelerator in the basement garage. The only one down there is by using the security elevator in the back of the base. But the security elevator is protected by auto-turreting lasers. You'll be vaporized before you ever get near it unless you get your hands on a pass card. If I had one myself, I'd give it to you, but Bredzik only gives out to lieutenants. You'll have to get a pass card from one of them, but I doubt you'll just hand it over. I guess it's possible it'll slice the main computer in the bank near the front and override the security system, but I wouldn't be able to do it. Thanks a lot. Don't worry. I won't cause any trouble for you on the way out. In fact, I hope you take Bredzik and the Valkyrs down. Get out of here. So, a couple grenades and a med pack. We'll take that. Good little haul there. Cool. There we go. There we go. There we are. Okay. This is a top-notch area. So usually there's plasma grenades in there, and the cardio regulator, hair trigger, and dual an ice, a couple upgrade things, and 3 plasma grenades. Those will be useful in an upcoming boss fight. I am pleased with this situation. Let's see.
Yes?
Doesn't gain any experience points. He's gained nothing. That's the exit. We don't want the exit. We want the forward momentum. We want to go into the door. There we go. Disabled. Anytime you're actually ready to, heavy blaster. Very good. Alright, so the garage has key now. Because we got Cartha level up. Yay. Nice. Ah, we have visitors and lackeys conned by Gaiden to think they're trying to steal Brejik's swoop engine accelerator, I bet.
It was never yours to begin with.
Well, I didn't go all this trouble acquiring this prototype just so you could steal it back for the old fool. Want me to dispose of these Beck spies, Candon? No, hold on a second. I see you aren't wearing hidden Beck colors, so I'm guessing you aren't part of the old feeble man's gang. You must be a freelance mercenary. Enough yapping. Hand over the accelerator. Instead of stealing a prototype for the Becks, why don't you come work for us? The Black Valkers could use someone like you. Forget it, I know all about you. Be smart, Gaiden is old news. He's a blind fool in more ways than one. Brejik is a visionary. Soon he'll be in control of the entire lower city. Don't shackle yourself with a losing team. Forget it, I'm not going to betray Gaiden. Sigh. I guess there's not much chance of convincing you to come work for us after all. Most unfortunate. Now can I kill them, Gaiden? Yes, darling, kill them. Kill them all. Okay. Got you. So, oral amplifiers, alright. Very good, very good. Lots of stuff. Cool. Item received. Go ahead and level ourselves up there. Okay. We'll take that second level implant. Nice. Okay. Very good. Very, very good. Okay. It gives me another. That gives me another defense on top of what I've got, so that's good. Alright. Moseying right along here. Because I have no... whatchamacallit. I'll take that. Thank you, frag grenade and mud pack. have been a loss of 30 experience points if I didn't go there. Energy shield, not super important, but nothing terrible. So that's 90 experience points for me. Ooh, and a workbench, okay. That's important. Yeah, let's go ahead and use that workbench. There we go. So yes, just a ton. Very good. Okay. Here's the thing with that now. Mind affecting isn't as important. Critical hits. Alright, so we got a couple of those. Throw a wheel.
Ready? Yes? Yes, what's on your... You got it.
Cool. That's what I'm talking about. I'll be right back. I gotta use the little boy's room. Whew. Okay. The PC version, you can actually get in there. So we are out of here. Prototype accelerator. We ain't sticking around to find out. Nothing. Let's head on out of here. Out we go. It's an elevator. We're heading towards the base. Done with the cantina, done with the bounties. As you can see, yeah. I'll tell Dio later. I'll have the opportunity to. Finicky about that party, I tell ya. Let's see here. Talk to me, Gadden.
You have returned. You have the prototype swoop engine accelerator with you?
Right here.
I was beginning to wonder if you would make it. The race is tomorrow, and my mechanics need time to install the prototype into the swoop engine of our bike.
Yeah, they've moved to my end of the deal, now you better come through.
I'm a man of my word. I promised you could ride in the swoop race under the Hidden Beck banner, and I'm still going to let you do that. And I'm even going to go one better. I'm going to let you ride the swoop bike with the prototype accelerator installed on it. Without it, you won't stand a chance.
Gadden, you can't be serious. We need one of our best riders on that bike. We can't let some rookie take the prototype engine into the race.
Why are you doing this, Gadden?
There's a reason I'm letting you take the prototype engine. The accelerator is unstable. There's a good chance it could explode during the race. I can't ask one of my own riders to take the risk. They'll be running unmodified swoops in the race. You'll be the only one using the prototype. If you can complete the track before the accelerator overheats, then you'll win for the Becks. If you die, then one of my other riders could still come through for me.
Sounds like you got all your bases covered.
You don't know how to work all the angles.
Okay, I'm ready for the race.
The mechanics need time to install the accelerator on the engine, so you won't be able to practice your riding. But I've got good instincts, and you have the look of a racer about you. Just try to relax, and in the morning we'll take you to the swoop track.
Spend a restless night at the Beck's base. In the morning, one of the Becks takes you to the swoop racing pits where only racers and mechanics are allowed to go. Sounds exciting. Gonna race ourselves a swoop. Got a swoop. Yeah. So the only one who's going to go on the swoop bike race? Don't worry. I've been working on the accelerator and stability won't be a problem, I hope. Gadden mentioned you've never done this before. You want me to run over the basics of handling a swoop bike for you? Yeah, okay. It's pretty simple. First, try not to crash into anything. Just debris and obstacles scattered all over the course, so watch out. All swoops are equipped with dynamic deflector systems, so hitting an obstacle won't cause you to crash, but it will shake you up a bit and slow you down. The track has an accelerator panel built into the surface. If you fly over one, it'll give your swoop a boost of speed, so try and hit them when you see them. When the engine starts running hot, you'll get a warning and you'll have to switch gears. Other than that, just try and hang on. You'll be fine. Sounds good. Hold on, I better explain the rules to you. Each rider goes out on the track alone. At the end of the day, whoever posted the fastest time is the winner. Normally, a rider can do as many heats as you want, but I don't know how long the prototype accelerator on your swoop will hold up. No more than 4 or 5 races, I'd guess. So make your runs count. Gadden puts trust in you. We need to win this race, or Brejik's Valkyrs get a whole bunch of new recruits. If that happens, we're finished. Yeah, I won't let you down. Sounds like you're ready. Go talk to the race announcer over the counter. He'll give you the time to beat and get you out on the course. I'll be waiting here after the run, so I can make any tweaks, repairs to the swoop in case you want to go out for another heat. Good luck, and don't worry about the prototype overheating or exploding while you're out on the track. That probably won't happen. Cool. I was going to know it probably won't happen. Go ahead and save here, because we're about to get our Jedi companion. There's Ferk, Redrus, and Doba. Race announcer. There's Bastila. She's all drooly and law. You're here to race, right? Okay, let's see who your sponsor is. Ah, you're riding for the Hidden Becks. I always like them. I hope I can show these Vulkars a thing or two, but I digress. Okay, you're registered now. Good luck. Try not to get yourself killed. We've only lost one rider today, and we want to keep it that way. Whenever you're ready, you can hit the track. I'm going to race one of my heats. Okay, let's get you on the track. Press A to accelerate and shift gears. Use the left thumbstick to avoid obstacles and hit the accelerator pads. That one just was. First heat isn't super important. Just make it safe, kind of get used to the track. Okay, 27.8, not terrible. Yeah, I won. You did it. You got the top time. You just beat racers who've been doing this for 20 years. This is amazing. Someone who's never ridden a swoop before today comes in here and wait a minute. I don't believe this. Look at the board. One of the Vulkars beat your time. Oh. It was Redress. I should have known. That's okay. Day ain't over yet and the accelerator's still holding together. You just have to get out there again and show them how it's done. Alright. Back again, I see. So you ready to hit the track? Not literally, of course. We've already lost one rider that way today. It's time to beat. Well, Redress has the best time at 27.55. Good, but not the best I've seen. Don't know if it'll stand up. Let's do it. Race one of my heats. Okay, let's get you on the track. Let's do it. We're going to actually try this time. Didn't get off to the best start, but we're going to slowly... See, I shaved 4 seconds off. Woo, whooped his butt. You did it in 20 years. I've never seen anybody handle the swoop like that before. Nobody's gonna beat that time, nobody. I guess Gad knew what he was doing when he picked you to ride for us. Now the only thing to do is wait for the time to become official and go collect your prize. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the winner of this year's swoop race. Put your hands together and show your appreciation for one of the most daring riders swoop track has ever seen. Through your skill and courage, you've proven yourself a premier swooper on Terrace, and brought great glory to the Hidden Beck gang. Now, here to present the champion's prize, Brejik, leader of the Black Vulkars.
Before I present the so-called champion of the Becks with their prize, there is something you must know. The winning rider cheated.
I mean, he's not wrong. Better not be trying to cheat me, Brejik, because you're not wrong.
Using a prototype accelerator. Clearly an unfair advantage. Because of this hidden Beck treachery, I'm withdrawing the Vulkar's share of the victory prize.
You can't do this, Brejik. You know the rules. Nobody's allowed to withdraw a victory prize after the race. It goes against all our most sacred traditions.
Fool! Your traditions are nothing to me. I am the wave of the future. If I want to withdraw the prize and sell this woman on the slave market myself, nobody can stop me.
I might have something to say about that, Brejik.
Oh, she's free. She kicked him in the face.
Possible. You were restrained by a neural disruptor. How could you have possibly summoned the will to free yourself?
You underestimate
'Cause she's
the
best
strength
girl.
of the Jedi's mind, Brejik. A mistake you won't live to regret.
Vulkars, to me! Kill this woman! Kill the swoop rider! Kill them all!
Nope. He's really hard to hit because of his stuff, which will soon be my stuff. And below the B. There you go, Bastila. There you go. Kick his ass. There you go. Gosh darn it. Definitely make sure to get him because you get Brejik's armband, his belt, a double lightsaber, and Brejik's gloves.
Well, maybe those bloody Vulkars will think twice next time before trying to keep a Jedi prisoner. And as for you, if you think you can collect me as a prize... Wait, I don't believe this. You're one of the soldiers with the Republic fleet, aren't you? Yes, I'm sure of it. How did you end up racing for these swoop gangs?
My name is Mitch. I'm here to save you.
Is that what you were trying to accomplish by riding in that swoop race? Well, as far as rescues go, this is a pretty poor example. In case you hadn't noticed, I managed to free myself from that neural restraint collar without your help. In fact, it's more
Lovely girl.
to say that I saved you. Brejik and his Vulkars would have left you for dead if I hadn't stepped into that fight. You're lucky I was here to get you out of this mess.
I think you've got things confused. You were a helpless prisoner until I came along.
But a Jedi is never helpless. Maybe you've heard of a little thing called the Force? But I suppose I shouldn't be too hard on you. You did try to save me after all, even if it didn't go quite as planned. So let's get down to business. We're not out of danger yet. If I'm going to figure out a way for us to get off this planet, I need to know what kind of resources we can draw on. First, are we the only two survivors left from the Ender Spire?
Garth and I were working to get you a plan off Terrace.
Finally, some good news. Karth is one of the Republic's best soldiers. He's proved himself a hero a dozen times over. And he sent you here to save me. Maybe I misjudged you. Karth wouldn't have sent you if he wasn't confident in your abilities. Forgive me. Despite my Jedi training, I still tend to act a bit rashly sometimes. Please, take me to Karth right away. Between the three of us, I'm sure we can figure out some way to get off this planet before the Sith realize we're here. You cannot win, Revan.
Bastila, you're alive! Finally, things are looking up. Now we just need to figure out a way to get off this planet.
I mean, you don't have a plan to get off Taurus yet. What have you been doing all this time?
We're trying to help find you,
Now
remember?
that I'm back in charge of this mission, perhaps we can start doing things properly. Hopefully our escape from Taurus will go more smoothly than when you rescued me from Brejik.
I know you're new at this, Bastila, but a leader doesn't berate her troops just because things aren't going as planned. Don't let your ego get in the way of the real issues here.
That hardly strikes me as an appropriate way of addressing your commander, Karth. I am a member of the Jedi Order, and this is my mission. Don't forget that. My battle meditation ability has helped the Republic many times in this war, and it will serve us well here, I'm sure.
Your talents might win us a few battles, but that doesn't make you a good leader. A good leader would at least listen to the advice of those who have seen more combat than she ever will.
Both of you settle down right now. This isn't helping.
I apologize, Karth. This has been a difficult time for me. Of course, I'm happy to listen to your advice. What do you suggest we do?
First off, we can't get hung up on who's in charge. We all need to work together if we want to get off this rock. The answer is out there, we just have to find it.
Well said, Karth. And the sooner we start looking, the better. I've already been a prisoner of the Vulkars, and I don't plan on being captured by the Sith. I think we'll
Don't worry, I
need some
won't let
help
that happen.
getting to Taurus. Maybe if we ask around, one of the locals can help us out. We should probably start by asking around in the cantinas. Is something wrong? You seem as if something's troubling you.
Something weird happened when we first met, like a vision.
A vision of what?
Of you fighting a dark Jedi Revan, I guess.
Such visions are often a sign of Force sensitivity.
You're saying I can use the Force?
It may be that you have some connection to the Force. It would not be unheard of. When we first met, your natural talent may have fed off my own Force abilities. It is possible that in the excitement of the battle's aftermath, the Force allowed you to witness one of my more intense memories.
This means I could be a Jedi?
Even I, with all my training, cannot fully understand it yet. This is a matter best left to the wise masters of the Jedi Council. Once we escape Terrace, we can seek the guidance of the Council if you wish. They will understand the significance of your vision, if there is any. However, I think it would be best if we all stayed focused on the task at hand right now. We can't afford any distractions. We need to find a way off Terrace.
Okay.
How can I help? I would like to know what
You want to help me about something?
crashed on Taurus. I'm curious as to what you and Karth were doing before we all joined forces.
We were looking for you.
Of course, but surely there was more to it than a simple search. I doubt there were flashing signs pointing you in my direction, yet somehow you found me. You also avoided detection by the Sith, discovered I was a Vulcan prisoner, gained sponsorship for the race, and became the Taurus Swoop champion. That's quite a resume.
And rescued a damsel in distress, don't forget that.
I consider myself a damsel in distress. I'm a member of the Jedi Order, after all. But I won't deny you've impressed me with what you've done. When you were chosen to join this mission, I doubt any of us expected this much from you. The Jedi could have done such things, of course, but only by drawing heavily upon the Force.
I think you underestimate us non-Jedi.
The Force works through all of us to some degree or another. There are some individuals outside the Jedi Order that we consider Force sensitive. It's obvious to me that the Force has been working through you. There is no other explanation for your great success. Though I'm not certain what to make of this discovery. Perhaps if you weren't... well, if you were younger, the Jedi might take you for training. But as it is...
what are you trying to say?
I'm speaking of things that are best left to the Jedi Council. For now, let's just accept the fact that you're gifted. Hopefully, between your abilities, my Jedi training, and the skills of our companions, we can find a way off this planet. How can I help? Then I suggest we move on.
Nothing. No. There we go. You there, human. You are the rider who won the Great Swoop race in the lower city, yes? That's right. We have a message from Candorus Ordo. He said meet him in the cantina. Candorus? Isn't he the Mandalorian that works for the Davik? Yes, that's the one. Given his connections, you can see why he would be wise to attend this meeting. Candorus didn't say what he wanted to meet you. He only said he had an offer he couldn't refuse. Given his connections, you can see why it would be foolish to ignore his request. Thanks for the message. I'll go meet him in the cantina. A wise choice, human. I would advise you to wait too long. Mandalorians are known for things, but patience is not one of them. No, they're not. We need to find what's-her-face. She might be in the other apartment, but if she's in this one, life would be simpler. No. Not a room. No. No. Yes.
You're back. Did you manage to get Holden to withdraw the price on my head?
I spoke with Holden, convinced him to remove the bounty on your head.
Off? That's wonderful. I only wish I had something to give you as a reward. Wait a minute, I know. I don't have many credits, but there is something I can give you. It's a family heirloom. It's not much, but it's something.
Keep your word, dear. Helping
I can
you
never
was
truly
thanks
repay you for
enough.
helping me, but you'll always have my thanks for what you did.
Well, that's what I do. So, the experience points. Now, you probably need to put some in Constitution. Definitely need to treat security. Okay. Speed. There we go. Break a droid. Cool. So at least get her one of those. Good. Good. Project.
Ready? Yes?
Now we're talking. Now we've got a top-notch loaded character there. So we gotta go meet in the cantina. Make sure all my stuff is done. Yeah. See completed quests. We've done quite a few. It's important Bastila remains strong, like ox. Going down to the Lower City Cantina. Which is where we're headed.
Bastila, I was wondering something. How did those Vulkars manage to capture a famous Jedi like you? Were you knocked out when your escape pod crashed?
No, I was conscious. But my force powers were exhausted from using my battle meditation in the battle for the Ender Spire. Without my help, you might have never gotten off the ship alive.
Fair enough, but I've seen you Jedi in action. There's no way those thugs could have stood a chance against your lightsaber.
My lightsaber was misplaced. I couldn't find it after the crash. I looked everywhere in that pod. The Vulkars came and overwhelmed me even as I was searching for my weapon.
Wait, let me get this straight. You lost your lightsaber? I mean, isn't that a violation of some kind of Jedi code or something?
For all the Jedi in the galaxy, we get one that's absent-minded. Maybe the lightsaber's side effects in this battle mutation.
During the crash, my lightsaber must have fallen from my belt and rolled under my seat. The Vulkars probably found it there when they searched the wreckage.
Hey, don't get mad. I'm sorry. It's just funny to think of a legendary Jedi losing her lightsaber. Take my advice. This is one detail you might want to keep out of the history texts.
I hardly consider myself a legend, Carth. Though I will consider your advice when I relate these events to the Jedi Council. There is No need for them to know every detail of what transpired.
Agreed. Going on down.
I saw you in the swoop race. Very impressive. You seem like you know how to get results. That's just the kind of person I'm looking for.
Yeah, who are you?
Ordo. I work for Davik Kang in the exchange. The hours aren't great, but they promised me a fortune to work for them, and I had nothing better to do. Mandalorian mercs like me are in high demand. But lately, Davik hasn't been paying me what he promised. I don't like getting cheated. So I figure it's time for me to break the Sith quarantine and get off this backwater planet.
How do you plan to do that?
To escape Taris, but I can't do it alone. I need someone I know can get the job done to help me. That's where you come in.
Careful, mercs like this haven't a lick of conscience. They'll betray you in a heartbeat. This could be a trap.
I ain't talking to you. I'm talking with your friend, Arta. I saw you win that swoop race and started thinking. Anyone crazy enough to race like that is probably crazy enough to break into the Sith military base. I need someone to steal the Sith launch codes from the base. Without those codes, any ship leaving the atmosphere will be disintegrated by the Sith fleet's automated defense guns.
What's in this for me?
You bring me those launch codes, and I can provide the vehicle to get us off the planet. Davik's flagship, the Ebon Hawk.
How are you gonna manage that?
First you bring me the launch codes, then I'll tell you the rest of my plan.
How am I supposed to get inside the military base?
The Sith base is protected by an encrypted security system. It would take a top-of-the-line astromech droid to slice through it. Lucky for you, I know just the place to get a droid like that. Davik was having one custom built by Janice Nall. Just tell her Kandor sent you and she'll sell you the droid. Then you can use it to get the launch codes from the Sith base.
Won't Davik be mad if I take his droid?
But I'm the guy he put in charge of the mission. He won't care how I come up with those codes. Normally I'd do this myself, but everyone knows who I work for. If I broke into the Sith base, they'd send an army down on Davik's estate to get those codes back. That's why I need you.
Alright, Candace, I'll bring you those codes.
Which is surprising. This may be exactly what we need.
Sooner or later, you'll figure this out. Either we work together or we both stay stuck here on Taurus. Come back and speak to me again when you've come to your senses.
Yep. Alright, let's get out of here. And head on back up. So good news is we have a healer. Bad news is it's not me. She's not super strong at healing. She had excellent dexterity though.
Yes, what's in your mind?
Alright, Karth. I want to continue our discussion from before. I think you owe me an explanation, Karth.
But I don't know why you're so interested, but here goes. When I think of all the men who betrayed us, the one that stands out above all of them is the one that I respected the most, Saul.
Say his name like I should know it.
But Admiral Saul Karath is the commander of the entire Sith fleet. He's half the reason Malak has done so well in the war. Saul was my commanding officer back when the Mandalorian Wars first began. He taught me everything about being a soldier, and I looked up to him. Saul approached me before he left. He talked to me about how the Republic was on the losing side and about how I should start thinking of my survival. I know now that he was trying to recruit me into the Sith, but I couldn't have conceived of it back then. I argued with him and he got angry and he left. I never saw him again.
You didn't think he would betray the Republic?
Led us to so many victories against the Mandalorians. I mean, even when things looked to be at their worst, I couldn't conceive of it. He couldn't be serious. I was wrong, of course. He not only left us for the Sith, he gave them the codes to bypass our scanners. I remember waking up as the first of the Sith bombers snuck past our defenses and began destroying half of our docked ships. I knew right away what had happened. I mean, I could have stopped him. I could have stopped it all.
So you blame yourself for trusting your friend?
Not myself. I was stupid and I ignored the danger. He nearly destroyed us all. No, I fought Saul for years now, and if I ever catch up to him, he will regret what he's done. He will regret it.
Still, I feel awful for you.
But I don't want to talk about it right now. Let's go.
Through our streets. We cannot sit idly by while this pox infects our society.
I heard Benedict Starkiller finally met his match. I can't say I'm surprised. He was getting on in years, but people start losing their edge as they get older. It's the nice thing about droids. A yearly maintenance check and a few replacement parts here and there, and they last forever. Candace said you'd sell me the T3M4 droid to me. Oh, Candace sent you? Well, why didn't you say so? Okay, the droid is ready. You can have him for 2,000 credits. Yeah, give me the droid for free. I'm not messing around with that. Dark side me up. That's 2,000 credits I just saved. I don't care. 2,000 credits. There we go. So 20 intelligence, 16 dex, and 14 strength. Or constitution, I should say. That's pretty good. Nice. Dang, he's got 66 health. Pretty darn good. There we go.
What?
Nothing. Let's go. Crazy. Barely did anything to me. By the end of the game I'll be full light side, so it'll be fine. Still save 2,000 credits. How many credits do I even have? 1763. I don't even have enough credits to buy the damn droid. I chose wisely. So level 8 I'll have 16 constitution, and that's good. And then level 12 or 16 I only have 2 more strength. Good job, droid. Way to Wait a sec. There we go.
Yes?
I think I need the droid. Hey, you can't come in here. This is a restricted area. You better tell me what's going on or I'm going to hit the alarm. Look, here's 50 credits. Just don't hit the alarm. 50 credits? You got a deal. The Sith have made my life a living hell ever since they took over this base. You know, it's time someone stood up to these Sith. Just do me a favor and wait till I'm out of here before you start blasting the place up. Atta girl. Get out of here. Oh, I got shellacked. That stun really hurt. Really bad. It's actually going to be pretty tough. The Sith base is not easy.
What can I do?
What?
Listen here, droid. It's necessary you not suck. I can't specify that enough. Okay.
Yes?
Sure.
Sounds good. It's 14 health back my way. Let's go ahead and see if that opened anything up. Oh yeah, computer use.
Yes?
Don't quite have
Sure.
it yet. Repair kit. Secondary. Reception. Medical. Control center. Elevator. This is what you need. Probably going to be difficult.
Yes?
What?
What? Again, none of this is going to be super easy. They're human, remember me? You helped me once before with the Sith trying to arrest me outside the apartment. Do you remember? I remember you. I'm in need of your help once again. The Sith are going to execute me for removing Sith corpses from your apartment complex. Please, help me get out of this cage. How do I get you out? Switching the panels to red off position, I will be released. It's not that simple as it sounds. Switching the panels also releases the panel beside it. You must be careful to do this, human. If you set all the panels to green on position, my cell's termination program will engage and I will be executed. We don't want that. So. Red. There you go. Thank you, human. I do not know what you were doing inside the military base, but I am grateful. Once again, I owe you a debt I can never repay. I must leave this place before the Sith discover I have escaped. If you are wise, you'll do the same. If the Sith capture you, no doubt, I doubt anyone else will be coming to set you free. They're not catching me, dude. I am not here to be caught. And that was a fairly simple puzzle. Advanced med pack, nice. And some grenades, which we're gonna need. Gonna need those. I have no repair parts whatsoever.
What can I do?
Yes.
Yeah, fully healed. Nothing around here. Totally worth saving. Moving right along. Plasma grenade was rough. There's castle grenades. Take that. Iron grenade, we'll take that.
Yes?
Yes? Sure.
Here. What can I do?
Sure. No problem. Didn't work. No problem. Didn't work. What?
Okay. Some decent stuff there.
Yes?
What?
I'm here.
What?
Decent stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and save, because that's what we do. Oof, that hurt. That hurt as well. There's some pain to be had. But we survived it. We survived it.
I'm here.
Yes?
I'm here.
What?
Alright. Yeah, this sucks. Get rid of those. There we go. Took him down.
I'm here.
What?
This is a really hard fight at this point in the game because I'm underleveled. So we're going to let Bastila kind of force power her way up a little bit. Don't talk much, do you? Just chime in if you have any advice. You don't know what I was going to ask. Okay. It's going to be tough, but this is why we're here, so let's do it.
Who dares to break my meditation? You will pay for interrupting my... Wait. I sense the Force is strong with you. Very strong. Who would have thought a Force adept could be found on this insignificant planet? But your talent is no match for a disciple of the dark side.
Turn away from the dark side. It won't lead you to anything but your destruction.
Of the Jedi Council. We Sith, however, have learned to embrace the potential of the dark side. It is what gives us strength. This meeting is a stroke of luck for me. My master will surely reward me with my lightsaber once I kill you.
I doubt it. That's why we held off. All right.
There, take that. Yes?
Sure.
Yes?
What?
All right. $500 credits don't hurt either. There's the launch codes, strength gauntlets, neuro band. Cool. Okay, we actually beat that, which is nice. So nice.
What can I do?
Yes?
Here we go. Got one really hard fight left. That's with Davik and Calo Nord. Alright, she just glitched up here. That's cool. Doing well, doing well. Back down to... First things first.
Listen to me, Peter. There is a terrible scourge sweeping our planet.
Now, also, we're definitely holding off on buying anything. Oh, wait.
I'm here.
So he didn't unleash a lot of his terrible spells on me. The life drain sucked, but it's okay. Luckily I was able to get med packs distributed in time before Doom happened. And he focused on my droid first, which helped, because you can't steal the force, or life force from a droid. They don't have any.
I figured you'd be back. Neither of us is getting off this planet unless we work together. Now, I know the Sith military base had a break-in, and I know it was you. I know you've got those departure codes I need. So what do you say? We join forces, and I can get you inside Davik's base, and right to the Ebon Hawk. We can go right now.
Okay, let's join up. But how are we going to get inside Davik's estate?
New talent. I'll tell him how you won that swoop race, and mention that you're interested in working for the exchange. I'll say I brought you in so he could check you out. He'll have you stay at his estate for a couple of days while he runs some background checks on you. That's standard procedure.
This is too risky. We should find another way.
You got another plan, sister? Or are you just objecting because you didn't think of it?
No, I don't have another plan. I would rather not place my life in your hands, however.
I can say the same about you. That makes us even. Fortunately, we both want to get off this rock, right? While Davik's checking you out, we steal the Ebon Hawk and escape Taris. Come on. I've got an airspeeder nearby to take us to Davik's estate. The sooner we're off Taris, the better.
Alright.
You summoned me, Lord Malik.
The search for Bastila is taking too long. We cannot risk her escaping Taris. Destroy the entire planet.
The entire planet, Lord Malik. But there are billions of people on Taris. We'd be slaughtering countless innocent civilians, not to mention our own men still on the surface.
Your predecessor once made the mistake of questioning my orders, Admiral. Surely you are not so foolish as to make the same mistake.
Of course not, my Lord Malik. I will do as you command, but it will take several hours to position our fleet.
Then I suggest you begin immediately. You are dismissed, Admiral.
Yes, Lord Malik.
Oof. That's rough.
So, Canderous, I see you've brought someone with you. Most intriguing, if I do say so myself. You usually travel alone.
It's not like you to take on partners, Cantorus. You're getting soft.
Watch yourself, Callow. You may be the newest cat hound in the pack, but you aren't top dog yet.
Enough. I won't have my top 2 men killing each other. That's not good business. I'm sure Cantorus has an explanation as to why he's not working solo anymore.
This is a special case, Davik. I ran into someone the Exchange might want to recruit. You may have heard something of their exploits already.
Ah, yes. Now I recognize your companion. The rider who won the big swoop race. Very impressive, as was your display in the rather heated battle afterwards.
Good to finally meet you, Davik. My name's Mitch.
The Exchange is always looking for new talent. You could have a bright future with our organization. With the recommendation from Cantorus and a thorough background check, you could become part of the Exchange. Many would kill to prove themselves worthy of this honor. Come with
Your offer intrigues me.
I'll give you a tour of my operations. I'm certain you'll be most impressed. Ah, there she is. The Ebonhawk. My pride and joy. The fastest ship in the Outer Rim. Note the state-of-the-art security system I've had installed to protect her. The shields are completely impregnable. Nobody can get past them without the codes to try and steal my baby. Unfortunately, the Sith military blockade has grounded my vessel. The Ebonhawk can outrun any vessel in the galaxy. But even she isn't fast enough to avoid the auto-targeting laser cannons of the orbiting Sith fleet. I am, of course, working on acquiring the Sith departure codes so that I may come and go as I please. However, progress has been slow. But we should continue our tour. These will be your accommodations. The slave quarters are just down the hall. If you need anything during your stay, food, a massage, feel free to call upon their services. If all goes well with your background check, you will be invited to join the Exchange. I'd advise you to accept the offer when it comes, or suffer the dire consequences of refusal.
I'm looking forward to working with you.
Guests for the next few days. I will not accept no for an answer. Feel free to visit the slave quarters at any time during your stay. I must warn you that if you are found anywhere outside the guest wing during your stay, or if you bother my other guests, my security forces will deal with you most harshly. I will return after the investigation into your background is complete. Until then, make yourself comfortable. Come, Callow. Let us leave our guests in peace.
Okay, we're inside. Now all we have to do is figure out a way to get past the Ebonhawk security system, and we can get the rest of your group off this planet. No sense waiting around here, though. The sooner we get off Taurus, the better. Yeah, what do you want?
I was wondering if you have any interesting stories.
My exploits. Of the wars I've seen and fought, the enemies I've seen die by my hand. Sure, I'll humor you. My name's Cantorus, of the Mandalorian clan Ordo. I've been fighting across the galaxy for 40 of your years. For my people, it is the honor and glory of battle that rules us. It's through combat that we prove our worth, gain renown, and make our fortunes.
Is that why you work as a mercenary?
The Mandalore clans have been scattered across the Outer Rim. The Republic is in decline, and the Sith Empire rises to take its place. The clans as they were aren't a threat, but the galaxy still fears us. People think we war out of spite or bloodlust. They don't understand, and fear that. We only wanted the challenge of the battle, and glory from it, win or lose. And we lost. But now I have no real challenges. Crushing Davik's enemies and the pathetic gangs in the lower city of Taurus could not be considered the most glorious of tasks. When I think of the battles I've fought, the thousands I've killed, the worlds I've burned, I weep for my past. We will never again speak of this. We've got work to do, so let's get to it. Yeah, what do you want?
Anything about this world?
I know Taurus. I wasted the last 2 years in this rat hole working for Davik. I suppose an accurate way to describe this place would be cesspool or dump. You got the rich on top, the poor being crushed underneath, and people like me trying to make a living doing the crushing. It's not exactly what you'd call spiritually fulfilling work, but it gets the bills paid. And on Taris, money can go a long way to making things easier. You have anything else you want to ask? Your choice.
No. Won't mind that foot locker, though.
How can I help? Then I suggest we...
Nope. You exist for 2 reasons, and one of them is to amuse me. There we go. And we'll take it. Okay. There we go. She's got 91 health, 18 defense. She's got 63 health and 18 defense. I got 16 defense. So I'm a little weaker than the 2 I'm going with. That will not always be the case. In fact, it will not be the case drastically. This fortitude's awesome, and her will is awesome. I'm extremely well balanced and ready for level 8. So I have 4 level ups being stacked up, which is pretty good, if I do say so myself.
No problem. Hey, what's the idea of barging in here? Get out of here, or I'll call the guards.
Slaves aren't allowed in the slave outside the slave quarters. I can't let them see me here.
Actually going. Damn it! Okay, great. You just scared off my date for the night, so you better explain yourself before I lose my temper and call the guards.
Sorry, Russian. I just got lost. Wrong answer, huh? Alright. I'll definitely take that +1 to saves. That +1 to saves is a big deal, especially if you make it a +3 eventually. Toughness is important. That's important.
No problem.
Various other things are important. Who are you? Why are you here? Get out of my cell before I call the guards. No questions. Get out here and hear me get mad. Okay, slow down. I'm going. I think if I annoy him enough, he'll call the guards. Let's see if I can annoy him enough. Nope.
No problem. Got it. No problem. Got it. No problem. Got it.
Okay. Ooh, a med pack. I'll take that. I'm not interested in talking to these Twi'leks, we're just gonna go. We don't need their sad sap stories. There's some Rhodians.
So be it.
Bastila took care of herself.
Yes?
Sure.
Then healed me. Cool, I was able to recover that mine. Very good. Happily take that stuff. Standard door. Fifteen. 5. 13. Dead. Because Bastila's a beast. Definitely is making this level a lot easier than it could have been.
Here.
Sure, yeah.
I'm here.
Yes?
This area could be a problem. It may not be. We got me, a Jedi, and a Mandalorian, so these Rhodians have almost no shot. Oh, interesting, Bastila.
Yes?
Nice.
Yeah?
I'm here.
Huh?
I'm here.
Yes?
There we go.
Thank you.
Go ahead and
You had
raise
no idea what it was like in that torture cage. I don't know how much more I
I
could
don't
take
want to
before
either.
going mad.
Well, I couldn't just sit by and let you suffer.
You as a reward for freeing me. Nothing tangible anyway. But I've got information that could be worth a fortune. I used to be the pilot of the Ebonhawk, Davik's flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system protecting it. I'll load them onto your datapad now. You can use those codes to steal the Ebonhawk right out of its hangar. Sell it to the highest bidder, ransom it back to Davik. Whatever you do, you'll make thousands. It won't be long
You're free to go.
Davik figures out I'm free. I have to get out of this base before that happens.
We've got what we came for. We should get going.
Okay. So just under 3,000 or so.
No problem. How dare you invade my chambers? How rude! I am a personal guest of Davik himself. I left specific instructions that you guards were not to disturb me until morning. How can Davik expect me to invest in his ventures with this kind of incompetence on display? I should summon the other guards and report you to your commanding officer.
I don't work for him.
What are they? Plus, assassins! Guards! Save me!
Force fights with me. So be it.
You guys got a lot of health. I'm impressed. More than these Rhodian guards do. They're pretty much cannon fodder. Credits. An upgrade, a heavy blaster, an advanced med pack, a grenade, a spike, and a security spike. Nice. Pretty useful stuff there. If I do say so myself.
You cannot win. What can I do?
So, Bastila, I heard a rumor that the Vulkars captured you without much of a struggle. It must be embarrassing to be bested by a handful of street thugs.
There were extenuating circumstances, and I can assure you, it took far more than a handful of Vulkars to subdue me.
Whatever you say.
Feels like it in this.
All I know is that if we had more Jedi like Bastila fighting against us in the Mandalorian Wars, my side might not have lost.
Bold talk from a broken-down mercenary who was serving at Davik's heel. I'd call him his pet cat-hound. But they have enough loyalty not to turn on their masters.
Insults? Maybe if your master had trained your lightsaber to be as quick as your tongue, you could have escaped those Vulkars, you spoiled little Jedi princess.
I was not spoiled. I was given the same training as everyone else in the Order. You are nothing but... No, I must not do this. There is no emotion. There is peace.
That's the problem with you Jedi. Always chanting about peace and control. Never up for a good fight. Well, except for Revan, I guess.
Enough, Mandalorian. I won't rise to your bait anymore. The game is over. Let us continue on with what we were doing.
Okay. to get out of here. I gotta find a way out. Found it. So we're about to be done with Terrace. Alright. Okay. Now I should save it.
Damn those Sith, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on
Here we
us
go.
sooner or... Wow, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
They have me outnumbered and outgunned. But if I'm going down, I'm taking all of you with me. This thermal detonator will blow us all to bits. Damn those Sith! They'll bring this whole hangar down around our ears.
Let's get this ship fired up. We'll pick up the rest of your friends and then we'll have to get off this planet.
So here is the end of Terrace. Until the MMO comes out and you find out the terrible fate of everybody on Terrace.
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malik. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
And that includes all the Sith troops down there too, because they got them out.
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave there where we can find refuge.
Incoming fighters!
Quickly, to the gun turrets. You have to hold the Sith fighters off until we get those hyperspace coordinates punched in.
You got it, Bastila. We'll do our best. But it is 6-on-1, just to point out. KOTOR 2, they don't really have you do this very often. KOTOR 1, a little more frequent space battles. They're not great, but, I mean, they're a thing. Or 6-on-1. with everybody. Pretty darn good at that. Alright. Nailed it. We're gonna head towards Dantooine.
Dantooine. Seems like a lifetime since I last set foot on her surface. Though in truth, it's only been a few months. We should be safe from Malak here. For now, at least.
Safe? You saw what his fleet did to Terrace. There wasn't a building over 2 stories high left standing. They turned the planet into one big pile of rubble.
Even the Sith would think twice before attacking Dantooine. There are many Jedi here, including several of the most powerful masters of the Order. There is great strength within this place.
I agree with Bastila. We should be safe here.
The Academy is a place of mental and spiritual healing. Something we could all use after what we've been through.
Maybe you're right. It isn't easy to witness the annihilation of an entire planet. I know Mission must be taking it pretty hard.
She will find a way to come to terms with her grief. She's stronger than she appears. We just need to give her time. Now I must go speak with the Council. I need their advice on recent developments. After I've met with them, I will meet you outside the ship.
So there we go. We are done with Terrace, and we have made it to Dantooine. Become far stronger and more powerful.
I've spoken briefly with the Council. They request an audience with you. We should go at once.
An audience with the Jedi Council? It's pretty unusual for someone who isn't even a Jedi. What's this about, Bastila?
I'm sorry, Garth, but I cannot tell you. All I ask is that you trust in the Force and the wisdom of the Council.
Well, I don't like being left out of the loop, but I'm not looking to get you in any trouble with the Jedi Masters. We'll do things your way for a while.
Come, they're expecting us. I will lead you to the Council chambers.
Until you've talked to the Jedi Council, you'll be unable to switch characters in and out of the party. Alright.
You there, Padawan. Why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi? Do you mock the honor traditions of our order? My name is
Are you a Jedi?
I have come here to further my learning in the ways of the Force. Many Jedi come here to train under Master Jha. Any who belong to the Order should surely know this. You must be neglecting your studies, Padawan.
I believe you're mistaken. I'm not a Padawan. I am Mitch. I come here with
I have
Bastila.
heard of her. They say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation. Remarkable in one so young. Though I've heard she has a foolish pride in her own talents. But as for you, you claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe. The Force is strong within you. I can feel its presence. If this is some type of jest, it is in very poor taste. The Jedi Order is not a subject for jokes.
I'm telling you the truth.
With which I first greeted you. It was harsh and perhaps unfair. My master often warns me that I must learn to control my emotions. I see I have much left to learn. I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
And you as well.
Ah, so you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jha, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with. Bastila tells
So what do you want
us
from me?
are strong in the Force. We are considering you for Jedi training.
Master
Strong in the
Jha's
Force?
turn, perhaps. We need indisputable
tangible proof of your strong affinity to the Force before we would even consider accepting you for training.
Proof? Surely the entire council can feel the strength of the Force within this man. And I've already related to you the events that took place on Terrace.
Perhaps it was simple, lad.
We both know there is no luck. There is only the Force. We all feel the power in Bastila's companion, though it is wild and untamed. Now that this power has begun to manifest itself, can we safely ignore it?
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even when working with a young and open mind. Teaching a child is hard. How much harder will it be for an adult to learn the ways of the Jedi?
I'm willing to accept my training. Your age has nothing to do with it.
Such arrogance. This one is already on the path to the dark side.
As are many who are not given proper training, Master Vrook. Only through our guidance can we hope to lead those who have strayed back to the path of the light.
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept adults for training, though there are rare exceptions in the history of our order. But you are a special case.
I agree with Master Dorak. Many of our own pupils are leaving the Jedi Order to follow the Sith teachings. We need recruits to stand against Malak. With Revan dead...
Are you certain Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train this one and the Dark Lord should return?
We should discuss this matter more fully in private. Bastila, you and your companion must go. This is a matter for the Council alone.
As you wish, Master Vandar. We shall return to the Ebon Hawk and leave you to your deliberations.
No, no, no. A vision comes my way.
The dark side is strong in this place. I can feel its power. Is this wise? The ancient Jedi sealed this archway. If we pass beyond this door, we can never go back. The Order will surely banish us. Are the secrets of the Star Forge so valuable? Can its power truly be worth the risk?
This morning's getting stranger by the minute. First Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the council chambers before she left. It's no doubt urgent, so you shouldn't keep them waiting. No, she didn't.
Did you say anything else?
Well, as I recall, and for that matter, neither do you. Are you all right?
I had a rough night. Let's go. Let's see, Zalbar's blaster. So it's a blaster rifle, okay. So you see, now has a 19 out of 20 critical threat. Nice.
Yes?
most unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream. A vision of Malak and Revan in the ancient ruins here on Dantooine.
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected, if Revan and Malak found something there.
Yeah, they seem to be searching for something.
Described the shared dream to the Council in great detail. We feel it is more than a dream. It is a vision. The Force is acting through you, as it acts through Bastila.
I'm having visions now?
Share a powerful connection to the Force and each other. This is not unheard of. Connections often form between master and student, but rarely does a bond develop so quickly.
Whatever dangers may lie ahead, we cannot ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us. Together.
You're saying I'm joined with her?
As is your fate to hers. Together, you two may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power. Such thoughts are the path to the dark side. The way of the light is long and difficult, as you must learn. Are you ready for such hardship?
Yeah, I'm ready for whatever awaits me.
Choice in this matter, for you or us. Across the galaxy, the numbers of our order dwindle. We have sent many Jedi in quest of a way to thwart Malak's advance. Many have not returned. The Sith hunt the Jedi down like animals, ambushing and assassinating our brothers wherever they are found. We fear it is only a matter of time until they discover even this hidden refuge.
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced the dark side, giving their allegiance to the Sith and Malak, their Dark Lord.
So you're turning to the dark side?
The dark side is not easy to resist. Malak's power grows as more and more planets fall to his conquering armies.
If Malak is not stopped, the Republic will fall, and the Jedi will be hunted to extinction. The galaxy will enter a time of darkness and tyranny, not seen for 1,000 generations.
The Council has decreed that you and Bastila must investigate the ancient ruins you dreamed of. Once the Council deems you ready.
Perhaps there you will find some clue, some explanation of how Revan and Malak were corrupted. And perhaps there you shall find a way to stop them.
I'm ready now. I accept the mission.
You have a strong affinity with the Force. With such power comes great responsibility and danger. You may wish to deny what you are, but the Council cannot turn a blind eye.
Neither will Darth Malak. Your strength is a threat to him. In time, he will learn of you, and the Sith will hunt you down. It is inevitable. Defeating the Sith is the only way to save yourself.
Very well, I'll help you.
To investigate the ruins, you must be trained in the ways of the Jedi, so that you can resist the darkness within yourself, within all of us. Otherwise, you are doomed to fail.
Yeah, as you wish.
In your training at once. You have a destiny upon you that you must be prepared to face. The entire fate of the galaxy is upon you.
I can only hope you will prove up to the task.
The path you have chosen to walk is difficult. Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order. Meditation will teach you to channel the power of the Force. To truly understand the way of the Jedi, you must open your mind to knowledge. Seek wisdom in the teachings of the great masters of our Order. A Jedi is never alone. Others in the Order will always stand by you. You and Bastila share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training. The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline. Yet even though you are a mere apprentice, your potential is unlimited, and your progress amazing. In all my years, I have never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly. You've done in weeks what many cannot do in years.
I am honored to welcome you fully into the Jedi Order. Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy.
Almost ready to prove myself.
Of our order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations, you must successfully complete 3 tests before you earn your place among the Jedi.
I'm ready for these tests.
You have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions. In everything you do, you must always be conscious of their wisdom. You must prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the code. Return when you feel you are ready for this challenge.
Okay. I need to get a drink. I will be right back. Oh, wait. Forgot my thing. Silly me. There it is. Okay, I have returned.
Greetings, my young pupil. Your progress has been
I already
most remarkable.
got this down, so.
Are you here to continue your training in the ways of the Jedi?
Oh yeah.
Soon
Ready to
your
continue.
apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy in the traditions and customs of our order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations. You must successfully complete 3 tests before you earn your place among the Jedi. These tests
I'm ready
will
for the
see if you
test.
have truly... First, I
Yeah,
will
we've
test
gone through
you
all
must
this.
now prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the code by completing these fundamental precepts of our order. There is no emotion.
Oh, there's only peace.
There is no ignorance.
There's
There
knowledge.
is no passion.
There's
There is no
serenity.
chaos.
There's harmony.
There is no death.
There's only the
You have learned your studies well, apprentice. It will not be long before you are a full member of our order. But first, you must pass the second test and learn about the most prized possession of a Jedi. The very symbol of our order, the lightsaber. The lightsaber is the traditional weapon of our order. It is a symbol of a Jedi's skill, dedication, and authority. And each lightsaber is as individual as the Jedi who wields it. The blade is made of pure energy, focused by polished crystals in the hilt. As the second test, each Jedi must construct his lightsaber with his own hands. And now it is your time. Speak with Master Dorak, and he will guide you through the choosing of a crystal.
Alright.
Ah, you have come, young apprentice, at Master Zar's bidding. He sees great promise in you, as do I.
That's
the
cool.
time has come for you to choose the color of your lightsaber. This color also reflects your demeanor and position within the order.
What
Blue
colors
is
are
the
there?
color of the Jedi Guardian. This Jedi battles against the forces of evil and the dark side. They focus more on combat training and use of the lightsaber. Yellow is the color of the Jedi Sentinel. This Jedi ferrets out deceit and injustice, bringing it to light. They focus less on combat and more on other skills and abilities. Green is the color of the Jedi Counselor. This Jedi seeks to bring balance to the universe. They mediate between other groups, using their powers to end conflict and preserve peace.
Jedi Guardian.
We shall see. I will now ask you questions, and your responses will indicate which class you lean most towards. A woman and her small child are beset by a desperate-looking group of thugs. They're menacing her with weapons, and she screams...
This is one game where the wizard's actually the best class. Attack him.
Very well. On to the next question. You are in combat with a dark Jedi allied with the Sith.
But if you're a counselor and you were able to get through terrorists at level 2, attack him again. You can get 18 levels of Jedi Counselor and just break the game with force abilities and force power and just destroy things. Smash it.
I have a feeling about what you would be best at. But first, the final question. You are the head of an enclave on a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and are causing unrest across the planet. What do you do? Yes,
Hunt them down.
as I suspected, you would be most suitable as a Jedi Guardian. Which color and path do you believe yourself most suited to, apprentice? Here is a blue crystal for your lightsaber. Go speak to Master Jar again, and he will instruct you in how to construct it.
Okay. So we are officially a Jedi now. Dominate that mind and go fast.
Ah, good. Now that you have selected your crystal, we shall begin the construction of your lightsaber. You have done extremely well in constructing your lightsaber, apprentice. Your crystal seems to have been set perfectly. It is rare indeed for that to happen the first time one constructs their lightsaber. These crystals are very rare, found only in certain caves strong in the Force. By adding crystals to your lightsaber, you can alter or enhance its properties. There have even been unconfirmed rumors of certain Force-sensitive caves here on Dantooine that may hold these crystals.
I can find crystals on Dantooine?
I do not know if there's any truth in it, but you must learn first to use your lightsaber and take care when drawing it. Your lightsaber identifies you as a member of the Jedi Order. With such recognition comes honor and respect, and the attentions of dangerous enemies. The Sith and Dark Jedi will seek to destroy you, apprentice. And you must prove yourself worthy in battle against a foe who also wields a lightsaber. Are you ready to face the final challenge, apprentice?
Yeah, I'm ready to face the third trial.
The threat of the dark side is always present. You must truly understand this before you are accepted into the Order. You must see the corruption of the dark side for yourself. Even here on Dantooine, there are places where the dark side holds sway, twisting and tainting nature itself. The ancient grove, once used for deep meditation by the Jedi, is now tainted. A wave of darkness perverts the region around it. The Kathhounds in the area have become savage and ruthless. They have become a threat to the settlers, a threat the Jedi have promised to stop.
What would you have me do, Master John?
Symptom of the true problem. You must journey into the grove and confront the true source of the darkness. That is your task. I can say
You know more than you're telling me.
some things you must see for yourself. None of the other Jedi at the Academy are permitted to help you in this task. But remember this, my young apprentice. A Jedi acts with patience and care, and those on the dark path are not always lost forever. The dark side still taints the ancient grove. Your lessons cannot continue until the spreading corruption of the dark side has been stopped. This is your task, apprentice. May the Force be with you.
Alright. Let's level me up now. I got to level 4 as a scout, but now I'm a guardian, so my force power is not going to be super strong. But yeah, that sucks. Or does that ignore damage? There we go. There we go. See, I got another one. Give me that 16th Constitution, buddy. Yes, sir. There we are. So I have 104 vitality. We're gonna need a little bit better there. We go. Okay. So demolitions, I'm at 11. Persuade him at 9. Repair at 11. Treat injuries at 8. Not great.
Yes?
Let's see here. Can't change my party. Okay. Nope. I'll take that med pack and antidote.
Why are you bothering me? I'm here to speak with the council, not some servant. Please leave, or I shall be forced to tell the council of your rude behavior.
Jerk. Darn straight I can come and go.
It is good sometimes to stop and reflect on the beauty of nature and the Force. I am sorry. I tend to get carried away. I do not believe we have met, apprentice. My name is Nemo. Is there something I can help you with?
Been given a task by the council.
What is it you would like from me? The
What do you know of the
council
Tainted Grove?
Nothing of the Grove? Then it would
No.
not be my place to explain its significance. But as the light side can be embodied in living beings, so can the dark. The Grove can be found to the south and east in the plains, but be wary of Cathounds. They may be agitated by the power in the Grove. Is there something else I can help you with? About
I'd like to know more about you.
I am truly flattered. What is it you wish to know? As I have said,
Who are you?
I believe, my name is Nemo. I am here by the will of the Jedi Council.
You're a Jedi?
Indeed, my young friend, that I am. I have served the Council for many years, and have seen many apprentices pass through this enclave. I
Are you a member of
think
the council?
perhaps you place an undue importance on rank and hierarchy. Understandable, but regrettable also. We each serve in our place, high or low. Is there something else I can help you with? I hope your
No.
time is well spent here on Dantooine.
Greetings, friend. I think I can safely assume you are a member of the Jedi Order. Has the Council agreed to hear our petition?
I'm merely an apprentice, not a Jedi.
I was mistaken. Does the Council require our presence? Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I am mistaken. How may I be of assistance? My name is
Who are you?
Me and my fine wife, Rilke, here,
A pleasure.
live on one of the northern farms. But the cat hounds and the Mandalorian problem has been getting really bad of late, and we're here to ask the Jedi Council to help. Recently, the
Cat
cat
hounds?
hounds have been acting much more aggressively. They've even attacked some of the settlers. Those Mandalorian raiders have been milking the outlying farms dry, too. I hear John got hit really bad. Too bad about his daughter. I'm not sure exactly what the council will do, but you need some help with this. I only hope they'll listen to me. Is there anything else you require? Ever since the
Mandalorian's here.
them years ago, little groups have been roaming all over the place. With the Sith invasion, the Republic doesn't have the manpower to hunt them down. The Jedi are even worse off because Malik has been hunting them specifically. They're worried that he might even be supporting these raiders. So, don't want to face them directly. That puts us in a kind of hard situation. Is there anything else I can help you with? Farewell, then.
I must be going.
May the Force be with you. Is that how it goes? Yeah. May the Force be with you.
Yeah? Yes?
Are you a Jedi?
How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protect us? Protectors? Ha! You sit in your enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we suffer. Those Mandalorian
talking
drones
about?
have killed my daughter.
You should have protected her better. And you call yourself her father.
And what am I supposed to do against a dozen Mandalorians and Duros? Nothing. There was nothing I could do. They came to our land demanding our livelihood. But Ilsa, my Ilsa, said no. There was nothing I
Killed her?
could do. Too many of the Mandalorians and their Duros allies. I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get revenge for my daughter. But
Not a Jedi yet.
into the order. Yours is the authority of the Jedi. I will give you all I have. Just please, annihilate them from the face of this planet.
Very Jedi-esque. Go and destroy them all. Seems reasonable to me.
Greetings, young Jedi. I wonder if you could assist me. I seem to have lost my companion, you see? We were
Your companion?
working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside, and he was working inside. I heard the door to the house open, but not close. I went to see and found it wide open. I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much. I need him back so badly. I wonder if he... Could he have been kidnapped? Maybe it was the
Possible.
Mandalorians. Or maybe Cathhounds. But no, Cathhounds are not intelligent enough to open doors. Although they have been more vicious lately. No, it must have been someone who could open the door by himself. Come to think of it, the door was locked.
Could have been bypass.
Well,
Could have been
yes,
open from
it
the
could
inside.
have, but he had no reason to run away. His programming... Well,
Your missing companion's a droid?
he is a droid, but he is very valuable to me all the same. He's the last piece of my poor passed-away husband that I have left. He is very dear to me, my precious is. I don't know what I'd do without him. He's the only companion
Her
I have
precious.
in all of Dantooine.
Little Lord of the Rings there.
He
You live
is a
alone with this
personal
droid?
assistance droid. My husband was a genius at constructing droids. He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life. As the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound.
Wow, she really misses her droid, doesn't she?
Please, I beg of you, return my droid to me.
Yeah, I'll help you find your droid.
Thank you. Thank you, Master Jedi. If you find him, please send him home to me. I need him so much.
Kind of messed up, but okay. Greetings, fellow sentient items. You're not heavily armed, or at least not heavily armed enough. Please allow me to introduce myself. I am a dumb, simple merchant with a noble purpose. Purpose? Yes, purpose. As others of noble humans of Dantooine have been plagued by Cathhounds, raiders, and other fearsome troubles of late. It is much, much too sad to see that these things happen to some such people as this. Therefore, I've made my mission to be. You're trying to sell me something, aren't you? To overcome their troubles, they must be able to defend themselves. Therefore, I shall offer high-quality weapons at the lowest of low prices for them. I am here offering you in the same way weaponry at low, low prices. How can any sentient pass up such a bargain? They cannot. Weaponry it is, and weaponry I have. What is it you would like from me this fine day? Let me see what you're selling. Yes, yes. Here's the best you can find anywhere on this world. There are some nice stuff, like Cassus Vet's armor. That's really awesome. It's also 13,000 more credits than I have. But that 10 bonus is just insanity. These are literal things that we sell. I'll move something just right quick here. Oh, that's so much better. I can see the map now. I couldn't see the map before. Bit frustrating. Couldn't see how many credits I had. Now we're good. Now we're good. So we need just about 2,300 experience for him. There we go. Yeah. That's good.
Sure.
So 2,300, that's what we need. 2,300 is what we're going to try and level up on. Moves the bar a little closer. 15, okay. Definitely gonna want to put some stuff there. So how are we looking here? 34,760. And just about ready to level up the Nightmare guys. So that's good. Alright, cool. That still gives me That gives me a little more defense. We were at level 16 there, it wasn't looking so hard. Well, we were 12 defense, it wasn't looking so good. Now we have 16 at least. There we go. There we go. I don't want to get to the next level, but I also want to not dying is nice. If I can find that Kinrath cave, that'd be pretty good. Okay. I don't want to head in the grove yet. It's not where I want to be. You know what? Screw it. That is where I want to go. Let's go. We're going to the grove. Because then I can go around with Bastel and Juhani, and I don't need any more explanation than that, really. Just having some patience, leveling up our force, getting it full for the battle we're about to ensue. Okay. Save it. And nuts.
I will be your doom!
Maybe. So far we're doing pretty well. Oh, it's restricted by armor, okay. Well, I'll take the defense over the speed.
You are strong. Stronger than me, even in my darkness. I am Juhani.
Who are you?
This is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine. When I
You embrace the dark side? Why?
I knew I could never go back. And now I revel in my dark power. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought.
Dark side's never powerful enough.
Why do you bother me? I have fallen.
Why are you doing this?
And dark power courses through my veins. I can never go back to the council. So here, I shall stay.
I was sent by the council
The
to
council
cleanse the
has
taint
sent
from
you
this
here to
grove.
kill me. Why then, when you bested me so easily, did you not simply finish your task? Is it not apparent that I can never be saved?
No desire to kill you. Yeah.
What?
What is it you want? Why do you bother me? Talk.
I just want to talk.
You who have beaten me so easily just want to talk? I do not believe it. Kill me now while you still have the power.
I don't hold anger towards you. I wish peace.
Yet even with your naive attitude, you managed to beat me. I am pathetic. I sit here and think myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned back. I always thought they held me back, or jealous of my power. This is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards. I never have been.
Come on now, Johanny. You're a beautiful young woman with so much talent. First step of true knowledge is knowing that you are ignorant.
To learn, both about being a Jedi and about myself. But I wish the cost of my ignorance had not been so high. I wish that my master had not suffered because of me.
Even in
If she
death,
were
the Force
alive
will
now,
ultimately win.
there would be so much I would say to her. So much I would apologize for. How can the Council ever take me back with what I have done? Striking my master down in anger is unforgivable. If I showed
Show them you freed
I am
yourself.
full of passion, that I am serene, that I am willing to forsake the dark side, maybe, just maybe, they would accept me back. Do you think they would? Could it be possible after what I have done?
Your inner peace and harmony will show them your sincerity.
I will return to the Council then. I shall submit myself to their judgment and hope they will forgive me. Again, I thank you. I am sure I will hear great things about you in the future.
Yeah. Okay. Heck yeah, I want to return. I know there's a workbench to do. Workbench, do workbench. I'll be with you in just a second. Oh yeah. It's so awesome.
You have done well, my pupil. The ancient grove
Thank
has
you.
been purified, and Juhani's journey down the dark path has been halted. Because of you, she walks once more in the light. But though she was saved, do not dismiss what happened to her. Juhani is both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order, yet she was still vulnerable to the dark side, as are we all. She struck her master in anger during her training, and injured her greatly. But it was Quatra's choice to test Juhani this way, and it seems to have made its point. Juhani has been redeemed, and you have passed your final test. Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, Padawan. You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi. Let me be the
Hooray.
first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our Order.
I accept. 800 experience points, that's awesome. It's a big number.
It is good to see Juhani has returned to the way of the light. You are to be commended for your role in this. Your actions give us great hope for the future. Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now, it is time we dealt with the matter of the dream you and Bastila shared. When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Tatooine. This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for.
What happened to the Jedi who went to investigate?
That is one of the things you must investigate. We fear the worst. Is there anything else you want to know? Bastila.
Can you tell me about Bastila?
Great Jedi someday. Even among the masters and the council, it is rare to find one so skilled in the art of battle meditation. Bastila was there when Revan was slain. Did you know that? Bastila
Beth mentioned something about it.
I'd like to talk about. She was accompanying the strike team that confronted Revan when the Dark Lord was destroyed. Her role in the death of such a promising young Jedi as Revan upset her greatly. But Bastila knew she had to set her personal feelings aside for the sake of the galaxy and the Republic. The Force is strong with her now. And without her skill in battle meditation, we would have lost this war long ago. The way ahead will be difficult for young Bastila. And for you. But you must draw strength from each other. May the Force be with you.
Nice.
I demand justice. The Central family is a blight upon Dantooine. They must be punished.
The Council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof. And we do not want you stirring up trouble with the Sandrals if there is some mistake.
Mistake? My son Shen is missing. How can there be any doubt the Sandrals are to blame?
There are other possible explanations for your son's disappearance.
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk. She'll only wait so long before I take action on my own.
As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matale we will look into his son's disappearance. Should you have time, Padawan, you may want to investigate this matter.
If Shen
I
Matale
shall look into it.
returned to his father, it may ignite a savage and bloody feud between the Matale and Sandral estates. We must not allow that to happen.
Your study and training are important, of course. But the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls of our academies.
It is in the real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title Jedi. You would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
Not to mention that I wouldn't mind getting out of this enclave for a bit. I mean, come on, how bad could it be?
Alright, Garth, we're leaving.
I must give you my thanks. Because of you, I am once again welcome within the Jedi Order. I have
You spoken to the Council?
and they have helped me see the truth. The truth about myself, and the truth of my actions. KOTOR's injuries were not so severe as I first believed. I was foolish to believe I could harm a master such as she with my clumsy efforts. The fierce confrontation between us was nothing more than part of my training. KOTOR wanted me to understand the threat of the dark side, to see how easy it was to fall from the path of light.
So where is she now?
After our last battle, KOTOR had nothing left to teach me. I needed time alone to explore the turmoil of my own spirit. Only then was I ready to follow a guide. You. Back to the light. When I left, KOTOR knew her work with me was done. There are other disciples who need training throughout the galaxy, and she could not stay to see if I passed this most difficult trial. With your help, I have passed this difficult trial. The Council now feels I am ready to continue with my training, though they have asked me to wait here for the time being.
First the Jedi trick you into becoming an enemy, then they welcome you back as a friend. I can't say I approve of their training methods.
It has been a painful lesson, Juhani, but it seems you've learned it well. I'm certain you will be a credit to the Order.
I do not know what the Council has in store for me, but I will trust in the Force and the way of the Jedi to help me through whatever has to come.
Alright. Now we go toward this way. I understand. Congratulations. In order, you decided to join the Jedi rank and file, Jedi Mitch. Another fresh-faced apprentice, ready to leap into the Jedi training with both feet. Well, best of luck to you is all I can say about that. It's always good to see another ally and fight darkness and corruption. If there were more people like you around, an honest businessman could make a decent living, and companies like damn Circuit Corp wouldn't even exist. Well, listen to me. You didn't come here to listen to my ramblings on the evils of Circuit Corp, I bet. What can I do for you? What do you have against Circuit Corp? Don't get me started on them. They've got a monopoly on half the galaxy already, and they'll do everything they can to keep anyone else from getting a foothold in their territory. Exhortation, bribing officials, government diplomats. Not to mention driving up prices on essentials like food and water in distant colonies. I've heard stories of them letting people starve to death because they couldn't afford their jacked up prices. Since they've thrown themselves in with the Sith, things have only gotten worse. Worse? How's it gotten worse? The Sith are tangled up in an expensive war with the Republic. They need supplies, equipment, and resources. That's lots of opportunities for a company with no morals like Circuit Corp to make some major profits. Malak has given them exclusive trading rights with wherever Sith have control. It's bad enough to have they're helping finance the Sith war effort, but I've heard rumors of even worse stuff. Saving pillaging planets of their resources, genocide of indigenous species. Sith and Circuit Corp seem like a perfect match to me. Listen to me go on. You didn't come here to listen to your ramblings, the evils of Circuit Corp, but what can I help you with? Let me see what you have for sale. Excellent. As always, my selection is somewhat limited. Circuit Corp has a monopoly on some of the suppliers. I'm sure you'll find my inventory is the highest quality, and I've got a few special items you won't find anywhere else. That's nice. That's even nicer. That's also nice. Oof. Yeah, let's see what you got inside. You're a droid person, okay. So we got Juhani rescued. Come on, Bastil, it's time to go.
How may I be of assistance? My name is God.
A pleasure.
Live on. Well, as you... but I'll admit... Well, but now, I don't know exactly... Is there anything else? His daughter was... Is there anything else? Farewell, then.
Alright. Moseying right along. Singing my song. $100 experience points. So that put me at 38, so I need 7,000 more. Yeah. Ain't happening anytime soon. Not anytime soon.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
On behalf of the Jedi Council, I wish to speak with Alan Matali.
Master Matali wishes to speak. I will inform him that you are here. Remain at this location until he arrives.
My protocol droid tells me you are here on behalf of the Council. I was beginning to think my demands had been ignored, though I think your time would be better spent interrogating the Sandals as to the whereabouts of my son Shen.
Why are you so certain the Sandals are to blame?
Oh, I brought my family here to Dantooine to escape the crush of humanity on the core worlds. Soon after we settled here, the Sandals arrived, and they have been a plague upon my house ever since.
Somehow I imagine the story from the Sandals would sound just about the same, don't you?
The injustices the Sandals have committed against the Matalis are far too numerous to name. But the Council is well aware of our many disputes. Recently, I discovered several Sandral droids trespassing on my land. I have no idea
What are they doing?
what nefarious purpose lay behind their arrival. My own assassination, perhaps? Destruction of my property? Maybe a simple spy mission? I wasn't about to find out. My own security droids destroyed the invaders. Not a single one survived. It was shortly after this incident that Shen, my only son and heir to the Matali estate, vanished. Obviously, Nurik, the unscrupulous head of the Sandral clan, has abducted my son in retaliation for the destruction of his droids. The only
I will speak to
resolution
him.
possible is the immediate return of my son. Why does the Council insist on stalling? The life of my son is at stake. Is it possible? Yes, of course. Now I understand. I am a man of the world, Jedi. I know how things are done. I will make a contribution of 1,000 credits to the Council in exchange for rescuing Shen from the Sandals. I will present the credits directly to you, of course. Whether the Council ever learns of this donation is completely up to you.
I understand you're upset. We're just trying to find him.
1,000 credits for Shen's safe return. Know, however, that I will not sit idly by much longer. Eventually, I will take whatever action is necessary to rescue my son, including raising the entire Sandral estate.
You would be willing to risk open war over this?
It is the Sandrals who have started this, not I.
And here I thought you would blame us if we failed. It seems everyone is responsible for your actions, except for you.
I don't need to stand here and listen to such impertinence.
I'm impressed, Carl. That interjection was very Jedi-like.
What can I say? You pick up a few things.
I'm afraid Alan is not just making idle threats. He is rash and foolish enough to attempt a full assault on the Sandral estate. Such action would result in an all-out war between the families.
I've seen men like Alan Matali before. He's so convinced that his hatred is justified, he's prepared to do anything. And if we don't intervene, there will be war.
Until you find Shen, Jedi, we have nothing further to discuss. I suggest you hurry south to their estate, lest I take matters into my own hands.
Lovely person.
Bastila, did you ever think about joining all the Jedi who were running off to follow Revan and Malak when they went to fight the Mandalorians?
That was nearly 5 years ago. I was still an apprentice. My battle meditation hadn't even manifested itself. Yet even then I had the wisdom to obey the will of the Council. Unlike Revan.
I guess. Still, do you ever wonder if things could have been different? I mean, would Revan and Malak still have been corrupted if the Council had supported them instead of dragging its feet?
Do not blame Revan's corruption on the Council. Your Republic saw only the threat of the Mandalorians, but the wisdom of the Masters saw beyond the immediate threat. There was something...
Well, they say exactly.
Something that devoured Revan and Malak, and many other Jedi. Had the Council sent us all into the unknown, how many more would have fallen?
So you're saying we should have done nothing? Just let the Mandalorians conquer us unopposed? I mean, the Republic was under attack, and the Order abandoned us.
We did not abandon you, but the Council were not about to throw lives away foolishly. In time, we would have aided you against the Mandalorians, but you couldn't wait. Revan and Malak offered a quicker answer, and the Republic chose to walk the easy path rather than the path of wisdom. Now we see the results all around us. You asked me if I think things could have been different. I know they could have. If Revan had only listened to the Council, millions of innocent people would still be alive.
Yeah, right. And every single one of them would have been speaking Mandalorian. I think we're done here. Let's just get back to the task at hand.
Some bitterness there. Some difficult pills to swallow when it comes to wars. Who's right, who's wrong? Yeah, Rouhani loaded in there. For some reason her face showed up right there. I don't know why. There's no reason for it to, just she did. Nice, Bastila leveled up. Well, there you go.
What can I do?
Sure.
Okay.
What can I do?
Yes?
What can I do?
Sure.
First things first, we can talk to this guy.
Master Jedi, I am C842, a personal assistant droid. As I said,
Personal assistance droid?
C842, a personal assistance droid. Although in recent months the assistance I render seems to have taken on a disproportionate significance.
Are you Elisa's droid?
Please do not tell her you saw me. Yes.
You're running from her?
For reasons, I'm afraid my owner became a bit too attached to me, obsessed even. She tried to treat me as her dead husband. It was not healthy for her.
All the time?
She is obsessed.
Probably not.
She rarely sees other people and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out those cat hounds.
You sought them out?
Best if I were no longer a factor. She would meet new people, living people. Please, will you destroy me? Thank you.
Fine, I'll destroy you. Alright, we took care of the wackadoo droid. Let's go in the crystal cave. This is what we were looking for. Oh, that's a thing. Alright, so we have our lightsaber crystals. We gotta go take these back and turn in a couple quests and do some things. Where we, you know, make it better for myself. We're at 43,000. Done really well. A little more trouble. Hmm. So I need to get that to 17 and then we're good. Then I can start putting it all on treat injury. Got improved force jump and night sense, so that's good. So Character is further fortified against damage. Character gains an additional 1 point of vitality for each level up, retroactive for levels previously gained. That's cool. Gives a +3 bonus to all blaster bolt deflection rolls. I mean, that's pretty awesome. Attack damage bonus. You see, bonus to all saving throws. We have +1. It's -4. Now it's -2. I think that blocking is a pretty good idea. Trying to think, yeah. Get those blaster bolts going and life gets difficult. I shouldn't be encountering any Jedi too soon, but blaster rifles I will be. Definitely taking the toughness perk. And good. Her constitution increased. Quick, what was hers? Vitality 63. Watch this. It's gonna jump. So she went from 64, now she's at 80, so she jumped big time. And that'll get her pretty good. So 16 vitality points, that should, level 9 should get her to 100. Well, 96, so it'll get her close. I'm at 132, so you see I'm blowing people out of the water. Also 76 horsepower. So I actually have more than Bastila does, which is insanity. But I need to use the little boy's room, so I'll be right back. So weird, she's not that high.
Sure.
I'm back and just lamenting the fact that Bastila is not high enough level to have certain things. It's just annoying. I don't want to deal with them right now. go back to the Sandral estate. Or Metalia estate.
You cannot win this.
What is that power? Because it is awesome.
Yes?
Yes?
No idea. This was the thing I was looking for right here. Talk to me, Bullock. I don't want you to arrive here. Your arrival here is well timed. Who are you? I am Bullock, Jedi from the Enclave. I was sent by the Jedi Council to investigate a killing that took place here a few hours ago. Communication does not pose a problem as both of the suspects appear basic. Blah blah blah. I was going to handle the case myself, but now you're here. This could be an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate how well you've been learning your lessons at the Academy. Well, you're not a full Jedi. Perhaps you could assist me in sorting out the truth from lies. What do you want me to do? Listen to the stories given by both suspects. I have brought information retrieval droid access to the archives, both Jedi Enclave and the planetary capital. I'll use my wisdom experience to offer you some guidance, but I will not solve the case for you. There is little benefit if you do not solve the problem yourself. Consider each man's account and check the fact with the information droid. Once you have gathered all the evidence you need, run through the possible scenarios with me. If you are unable to come to a satisfactory resolution, I will take them into the Enclave and deal with this myself. According to the accounts of the participants, these three men were out here in the field earlier before the clouds broke. I find that very odd, for most people would seek shelter indoors when the sky is filled with dark storm clouds, as it was earlier today. But this is not the most puzzling aspect of the case. The dead man, Caldernetic, was shot in the back with a blaster rifle. A rifle found lying near his body with bloodstains on it has been sent back to the Enclave for analysis. Two other men were found at the scene when I arrived. One was Honden Gold. He was unarmed. The other was Rickard Lusov. He was carrying a hunting laser. Both men said they did not do anything, and that they came across the body, but both accused the other. Obviously, there is more to this than what we've been told. Is there anything else I should know? There is one thing. When I arrived, Honden was holding his side, and Rickard was favoring one of his legs. You would do well to remember this as we progress through the case. If there's anything else you need, I will remain here while you question the witnesses. Alright, so we're going to do a murder mystery. Cool.
Ready? I'm here.
Sure. Ah, greetings. You must be assisting Master Baluk in his investigation. I'm Honden Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me? Well, I presume you wish to hear my story then. I shall tell you, of course, but there's not much to it. I'm sure that you'll agree that Rickard is quite obviously guilty of murder. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead. And I saw Rickard skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river, and I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story. Now, please hurry this up and arrest Rickard so I can get on with my day.
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. He seems dumb. I'm Rickard Lusov. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here. Well, I was
Tell me what happened.
When I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Honden standing over
Elder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with? Send that whiner Handon to the prison he belongs in.
Yes?
What?
Greetings, Padawan. You must be the one Master Balut has enlisted to help him with this problem. I am an information retrieval droid. I can assist you by accessing the records of both the Jedi Enclave and the central government facilities here in Dantooine. If you have any need of my services, please do not hesitate to talk to me. I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Paul Dometic, Ricard Lusov, and Hamden Gould. I have also had time to examine the body of Mr. Nettic. Is there any information you require?
Where'd you find out about the body?
The body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need? These plans
Tell me about these plans.
Not all of them benign. The Irias are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Half-hounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 camp-locked attacks on settlers by half-hounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need. Is there any other information you need? Very well. I will be here.
More later. Yes, this is something I hope you do in this investigation. You want to discuss the murder. Very well, we shall look at them start from the beginning. If we find the truth behind each piece of the puzzle, we will no doubt resolve the case. Hannah said he was nearby and heard a shot and ran over, only to find KOTOR already dead. Said Rickard came out of the shadows of the rock holding a blaster in his hands. Rickard said he was hunting Irias and saw through the glare of the sun. It's possible Rickard may have shot KOTOR accidentally and Handon may have found the body, but it seems a very unlikely explanation. It's more likely one of them is at least lying. Obviously one of these men is not telling something, but where does the truth lie? Rickard's lying. It was cloudy, there was no sun glare. Yes, well done. It was cloudy this morning, and if it happened as Rickard said, the sun would not have been visible at the time of the killing. He seemed to have caught Rickard in a bit of a lie. Seems I was correct in assuming you could help me with this case. The lie doesn't prove Rickard's guilty, but I think you can take the first step in unraveling this mystery. We should proceed on to the next point and find a motive for killing. Maybe you should talk to each man about the relationship with the victim. If there's anything else you need, I'll remain here and question the witness. 1 second, I need to move this. Stupid thing. Sorry about that. If I could get rid of this bar, I would.
Yeah,
Do you know the victim?
Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked this slime ball. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him. Especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time. We just had our differences. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife. So, what do you
I'll ask you something else. Why would someone want to kill him?
Always seeing some greater purpose behind everything, when the simple answer is usually the right one. Can't you see that it must have been Handon? I found him standing over the damned body. I don't know why this is causing you so much trouble. You almost seem as lost as this Bullock guy.
I want to ask you something else. Bullock said you were limping. Are you hurt?
Sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body. But it's nothing that serious. Right.
That's all for now.
So, what do you want?
I didn't mean to click that.
Right.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Be of further assistance. I knew
Did
him
you know the
a bit,
victim?
but I was not any sort of great friend to him. I never really associated with him much. Truth, I didn't really want to. He had a reputation, very inconsiderate of family. But merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him.
No one's saying you killed him yet.
A bit agitated. Why must we remain here? Can't you see that Rickard must have shot him? How can I be a
Let me ask you something else. You on your side, are you injured?
No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bantha. I run. I don't know if I mentioned that. How can I be a further assistance?
Let me ask you something else.
Of course, of course.
Nothing more.
Is there any other information you need?
You can tell I got Calder in Handon.
Reports that over the past several weeks, a speeder have been rented by Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gould. Is there any other information you need?
Can you tell me about Calder and Rickard?
There have been news of violent drug activity in the cantina attached to the port. Apparently, Mr. R. Lusov was making accusations at Mr. C. Nettic about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other information you need?
What did you find about the body?
So, what do you want to know?
You thought Calder was cheating on you.
We go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Kerrang Spaceport. We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine the way we are. Right.
Yeah, tonight there's bad blood between you.
How can I be of further assistance?
You knew Calder better than you admit. You rented a speeder with him.
This must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in given the opportunity, but I would not kill him.
Punch his face in? Why?
Was cheating on Wesley. He slept in my own bed while I was in the next room. But as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime. Of course.
That's all. Yes, is there something I can do to help you in this investigation? Yeah, I want to discuss the murder. We know Rickard lied about the sun blinding him while he was shooting, but we need more to go on. Let's examine the relationship of each man's victim. Hannon told him he barely know the victim. On the other hand, Rickard knew the victim were business partners. However, according to Rickard, they got along quite well. On the surface, neither man seems to have motive for killing Calder. Handon's lying. He knew his life was cheating on him. That was certainly a motive for murder. The case is taking shape, however, you mustn't jump to quick conclusions. Perhaps we should have focused on the murder weapon itself. You might want to see information from the witnesses and the information from the droid they can provide you about blaster found near the body. If there's anything you need, I'll remain here and question the witnesses. Tell me about the weapon found at the scene.
Other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need? My preliminary. Is there any other? Very well.
How can I be of further assistance?
You know about the weapon found at the body?
My house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous calf hounds around. Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further assistance? Of course. Of course. Listen, if you...
Is there any other information?
There's a report of Hannon's blaster being stolen.
I have searched and searched, but I cannot seem to come up with anything at all. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authorities, but there does not seem to be one. Is there any other information you need? Very well.
I'll be back later.
So, what do you want to know?
What do you know about the weapon found at the body?
I've seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Echani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had. That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's. Right.
This is something I can do to help you with this investigation. I want to discuss the murder. So have you determined about the weapon found at the body? The blaster's Hannon's lied about it being stolen. So we caught Hannon in a lie. Interesting, but I think we may need one final piece of the puzzle. Blood sample found on the weapon had been sent back to analysis just before you arrived. Perhaps you could inquire information about Droid about it. If there's anything else you need, I will remain here while you question the witnesses.
Is there any other information you...
Tell me about the blood sample.
Analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to the Emperor just before you arrived. The blood on the weapon is definitely not poisoned. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory, and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Palmer. Is there any other information you need? Very well.
No.
How can I be of further assistance?
You're holding your side. Are you injured?
Of course. Of course.
So, what do you... Well, kind
Looks like you're limping.
Right.
Yes, something you can do to help with the investigation or discuss the murder. I assume the blood on the weapon belongs to the victim, but I want to be thorough. What have you learned about the blood on the weapon? It didn't belong to the victim. That is surprising, so the blood must belong to one of the suspects, but which one? It's Hannon's blood. Why do you believe that? He's clutching his side. Oh, Hannon, you've been moving oddly since I arrived. Perhaps we should examine him a little more closely. There is blood. Hannon appears to have suffered some sort of blaster wound to his side. It appears one logical scenario. Handon killed Calder for having an affair with his wife. Rickard was out hunting and accidentally shot Hander after he had killed Calder. No, they're both guilty. A bold conclusion. But one would not arrive at. But we are not like most people. We are Jedi. Still, I'd like to know how you came to the conclusion. I know Calder was having an affair with Handon's wife, but what possibly could Rickard have for wanting Calder dead? Rickard thought he was cheating him in his business. Yes, well done. Both men had a reason Calder dead. This is my theory of the morning's events. Both men knew Calder was out here in the morning, and each plotted to kill him. Handon found him first and shot because of the affair Calder was having with his wife. Shortly after, Rickard arrived on the scene. From a distance he saw Handon and thought it was Calder, so he shot him in retaliation for the credits Calder had cheated him out of in their business. Handon would have dropped the blaster, the one we found at the scene covered in blood. He probably thought Rickard was going to kill him, so he called us, hoping he could convince us it was Rickard. That is enough. The culpability of both of you in the murder and attempted murder of Calder Netic is evident. Additionally, Rickard Lusoff can be charged with aggravated assault and attempted murder on Handon Gold. I place you both under arrest of the Jedi Order and will escort you in the holding facilities in the Jedi Enclave. You've done well here. It is obvious you've been studying your lessons carefully. I'll be sure to inform the Jedi Council of your performance in this little test.
I'm not sure I could have done as well.
Good day. May the Force be with you. Yeah. So we did it. We solved a murder mystery. Hooray. Murder mystery solved. Let's see, 47,000, 37,000, 33,000.
Sure.
Man. Bastily, you're just so far behind. Why are you so far behind? It's alright. We'll figure it out. If he does 0 damage. We're in the grove. Yeah, we're in the Tainted Grove, okay. I was like, where are we? I know where we're at now. I know where we're at, said the blind man. There we go. Basically saying he died from cat hounds. There's the courtyard. Is it this way? Where is journal?
No, please! Take my wife and children instead. Anything!
Wife and children. Sounds like a good idea.
Well, that's an awful man. And take out the garage because they'll cause issue otherwise. Everyone's done. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. Because as much as I wouldn't mind it, I do want to kind of get rid of that Mandalorian camp. Right there. Might be like right there, so I need to be kind of careful. So typically they're like right here. Yeah, they're there. I see him.
I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed and take yet another lightsaber for my own. Now you will know why the Mandalorians...
Piece of cake. Couple frag grenades, an empty thing. Couple lightsabers. That's what we're talking about. Let's go ahead and save that. Go ahead and do this. And we're going to put our upgrades on these. Because, heck, yes, we are. Oh, Bassel leveled up. Good, 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 good. She needed to. Need to get her awareness up there, too. Toughness feat's important. So she's immune to fear. Next she'll be immune to stun. I know that's important, but that's more important. Okay. Level 9. She got to freaking 90. Okay. So she'll hit 100 next level. But she definitely surpassed me in the Force. Yeah. And I'm a level ahead of her. I'm blowing her out in terms of vitality, though. Yeah, 16 con. I imagine if I put some dexterity in there, that'd be good. Or I can just, you know, add it to my constitution and just keep making myself stronger by getting health. Actually, what level am I? 10. So I have 12 and 16 and 20. Those are my, I'll have 3 more, whatchamacallits. Prototype lightsaber. Okay. So now I have 2 lightsabers. And all that entails. You can get a ridiculously high strength, but eh. Ah, boo. 10 red crystals, so that ain't gonna do any good. So 25% chance to stun for 6 seconds, DC save of 10. This gives me an attack and damage bonus of 1. And this gives me an attack and damage bonus of 1. I'm done with that. So that's my greenie. That's my green lightsaber. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay. That's good. So now my attacks are better. My damage is better by 2. And I have a 25% chance to stun you. Nice. I'm fans of the lightsaber crystal. No reason to go there. We'll keep going. Courtyard. That's gonna be a Juhani lightsaber. So I've already got 2 lightsabers for her, 2 lightsabers for me, and a staff lightsaber for Bastila. Cool.
Have you found the Mandalorian raiders yet? Thank
Yeah,
you.
I fought and killed their leader.
My daughter can now, I think, rest in peace. Here is the reward I promised you. Again, I
Thank you,
thank
John.
you. I will be sure to tell the council of your great deed.
Yeah. I'll be sure to enjoy the 1,000 credits, bub.
My droid is
Elise.
still missing. I can feel him like a hole in my aching heart.
It's messed up. I'm afraid your droid had to be destroyed.
My droid? Destroyed? No. No, this cannot be happening. I can't bear to live without him.
She'll be fine. My 150 experience points says so. There's 200 experience points just sitting there. So there we go. 300 experience points. Pretty much never gonna, like, we're never gonna get that. Oh, we did get the stun, look at that. And 6 seconds was enough to kill it. Nice. I was gonna say, we're never gonna get that stun probably, but why not, you know? Just use it, but that was awesome. Here's the grove, leading to where we're supposed to be going. Still 150 experience points, I'm done with that. What is that leaving me with? Oh yeah. About to hit level 11 already. If you're a D&D fan, you know level 11 is like... I'm pretty powerful. I'm pretty strong. I'm really surprised I'm level 11 soon. That kind of surprises me. We're doing exceptionally well. Because like I said, this is a D20 game. So 20 is the max level. That means like Emperor Palpatine's 18 or 19. If he was to be in this game. Vader would be like 17. Max powered Luke would probably be 16, 17. Yoda'd be the only one that'd probably get to 20. Windu would be a 17.
Time to rumble.
Maybe a 16. Thing is, people like Jedi like Kit Fisto would probably be like 14 or 15, maybe even a 13. Just to put it in perspective, Han, he'd probably be a 15, maybe a 14. It's just the way it is, like, we've been through here. Old Ben would have had levels lost. He'd have been like, you know, 13 or 14. As Heidi probably would have been a 14 or 15. He just never got the chance to grow. Qui-Gon probably a 14. Really, Maul's probably a 12 or 13. Like that's just the reality of the situation. They probably have them all figured out, and I'm way off. I'm not way off with Palpatine and Vader, but with the rest of them, who knows?
By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
I come on behalf of the Jedi Council.
If you are here because of Shen Matale's disappearance, you are wasting your time. The Santos are not involved. This is nothing but a Matale witch hunt.
I must speak with Nurek.
But given the circumstances, I will make an exception. Go into the main hall. Nurek will meet with you there.
Let's see if I can keep everybody
I
alive.
have been informed by my protocol droid that you wish to speak to me.
Your son Cassus is dead. I've seen the body.
Cassus is dead? I was afraid of this. Yet in my heart I knew it must be true. What happened to my son?
He was killed by Cathans while exploring Dantooine ruins.
I was so certain the Matale family was to blame.
But this changes nothing. My own son is dead. Why should I shed one tear about the disappearance of my bitter enemy's son?
Typical. Anything to continue the feud which has become so customary to you people.
I must ask you something, though it is difficult for me. My son had a diary, his private, personal thoughts. Now that he is gone, I have nothing else to remember him by. Please, the diary means more to me than it ever could to you. I will give you 100 credits for its return.
Here's a diary, I don't need the credits.
The diary is all I have left of my son. We have nothing further to discuss. Please, leave me to my grief.
You are here from the council, are you not? Looking for Shen Matale? My name is Rahesh.
Who are you?
Nurik is my father. He has not been himself since Cassis disappeared. He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Matales are responsible. He's not thinking rationally.
Does this have anything to do with happening to Shen?
When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly.
Yeah, I only want to find Shen Matale.
Has been under a terrible strain. I have no wish to disobey him, but there are matters where even my father's authority is not absolute.
Yeah. Please tell me what happened.
He is holding him prisoner here in the compound. He feels this is a way to get back at the Matales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassis.
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council should be informed of this at once.
You don't think that perhaps there's more to look at here, do you? That maybe everything isn't what it appears?
Of course not. It seems very simple to me. The Council must be allowed to decide the next step.
No. Since Cassis went missing, my father has become unstable. He might hurt him if you do that. He no longer even cares if the Matales are responsible for what happened to Cassis. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance.
Why are you telling me this?
In all this. My father is not a bad man, but his grief has driven him to madness. He must be stopped. Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father me with you. Take this key. It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your escape through there. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope.
What's the problem between your families?
Have had problems ever since they settled on this world. To hear my father tell it, Alan is a brute and a bully, but a rich one. He feels his credits give him the right to step all over normal people. My father stands up to Alan because no one else will. But now he thinks Alan has taken my brother Cassis and has imprisoned Shen as revenge. Please find Shen and free him. You are my only hope.
I still got 100 credits and 800 experience points. Booyah. Alright, on to this. So many experience points these things are worth. There we go.
No problem. Didn't work. Didn't work.
In KOTOR 2, the security of 1 pretty much opens up everything. It's actually very rare to find a lock that can't be opened. Earth. Getting his level on. Alright.
Who are you? What do you want with me? Are you working for my...
I'll rescue you, Shen.
I won't leave. It's too dangerous. It's not my own
I'll
safety.
protect you, Shen. Let's go.
I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. She's been trying to convince her father to release me ever since I was captured. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassus. If I leave with you, it is Rahasia who will suffer. I cannot allow that. If you can convince
I'm gonna
Rahasia
get you to come with
stay
me.
us, I will accompany you. Though I do not know if she'd be willing to turn her back on her home and family. Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matali? But if she will not go, then I too shall stay. I would rather face my own death than have her face her father's wrath because I escaped. My father thinks the
Why do your families
Sandrals
hate
are
each other so
wild,
much?
so follow them here to Dantooine just to steal what he has earned for himself. My father is an egotist and can be violent at times, but I think he still cares for me. Rahasia's father seems to be falling into the same pattern as mine. They're both too unreasonable to be talked to about the other. I think the only hope Rahasia and I will ever have is if we can escape both of them. Please, find Rahasia and speak to her. Get her to flee this place with me.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna level up. Kill them quickly. Try to kill them quickly. Difficult decisions. I got the 3 bonus. I think I should just take the vitality. I have astronomical sums of vitality now. There, stun him. Increases all saving throws? Why'd you like that? Doesn't work though. Okay. I like the saving throw, but I like the health even more. But I think I'm going to do the saving throw. Yeah. See, I'm at 157 at level 11. She's getting there. Level 10, he's at 120, so it's his constitution is just terrible. Or mine is not terrible. See, constitution and intelligence are my strengths. Not what you'd expect, but you know. I think I get three skill points because of my +3, but I only get 2. How frustrating is that? Well, next level we get to put on our strength modifier. That'll be nice. Now it's +3. +1, now it's +2. Now she's immune to mind control. Not terrible. Dex is +1. Gun and poison. Okay. What do we got here? Critical hits and awareness. That's pretty much where it's going to stay. I can just leave it there. I kind of like that one. So we need just under 10,000 for a level up. So we're miles away from that. Alright, let's go get this convinced.
What are you doing here? Have you found Shen yet?
Trying to rescue Shen, but he won't leave without you, Rahasia.
Sometimes. If one of the security droids sees me wandering the halls, Father will get suspicious. I can't risk it. But I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside the gate. I will wait as long as I can, but you must hurry.
Yeah, okay. I'll take the med pack.
you're back. Have you spoken to Rahasia?
Yeah, she promised she'd meet us
Rahasia
outside the
not just told
gates.
me what I want to hear, but I will have to take that chance. Hurry then, we must not keep Rahasia waiting.
Shen, you're safe.
Rahasia! Well, thank goodness you managed to escape.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all. I thank you, Jedi, for all that you have done for us.
Oh, you're welcome. It was no
I know
problem.
that you must have gone to great personal risk to get us out of the Sandral estate undetected.
Oh, I couldn't save him. I tried.
Father!
Mr. Matale.
Rahasia!
Father.
Mr. Sandral!
Nurik! Alan! I knew this was
Me.
all you were doing. Knew you had captured my son.
You had taken my Cassus from me long before that. You started it.
I don't want to hear any of your excuses. Now I will get revenge for your transgressions.
Oh,
Please listen
you
to him,
just need to
Father.
calm
Why
down.
should I listen to the Jedi? All you want is to remain with that Sandral harlot.
My daughter is not a harlot, Matale dog.
Why don't you try listening to your
Don't
children?
know enough of what's good for them to make a reasonable decision.
It's better to let older, wiser heads like ours make the decisions.
Rahasia and I don't want you to make decisions for us. We want to live alone away from you.
You insolent boy! If you want to live alone, then so be it. I disown you. Never set foot in my house again.
There you go, Shen. Rahasia.
You will not leave with this Matale boy.
I am, Father, and you can't stop me. We're leaving for the Enclave.
You foolish girl.
You expect us
Let
to
them
just
go.
let them leave? Droids, stop them!
You will not turn your droids on my daughter. Droids, don't let them take Rahasia.
We appear to be at an impasse then. And they got away.
It is your fault, Alan. You were always too violent for your own good.
Me? You were the one who rushed out here with war droids. I will
You don't need to
not
fight
rest
anymore.
until I have my Shen back. The Council will hear of the troubles you caused, Jedi.
Indeed they shall.
Okay, we were able not to kill anybody. That's pretty good. Usually I do terrible on that and bad things happen. That time, not so much. Cool. So, that person, they all survived. Now we're gonna go talk to Rahasia and Sandral and see how they're doing. Because clearly, everything is terrible. Gotta get me some Jedi robes. That Jedi has Jedi robes, but I don't. Makes me sad. Sad indeed.
I took the loss of my droid much too hard. I feel I must apologize. But I must.
No need.
I was much too attached to my droid. It was
Yes, you
all that was
were.
left of my husband, you see. Maybe I thought that through the droid, my husband could live again, be with me still.
I think we understand.
That's
Love can do
creepy.
strange things to anyone.
But I went too far. I could not see what was missing in living a normal life. Fortunately, in my grief, I returned here and ran into Samt, an absolutely fascinating man.
That was quick.
Samt and I
Yeah, he
got to
seems
talking,
nice.
And, well, we have a lot in common. I think we'll be seeing more of each other. It's funny how things work out in the end. Maybe there is such a thing as fate, after all. But I think we should be going now. We have so much more to talk about. I just wanted to thank you for what you've done for me, and what you tried to do. Goodbye, and thank you.
You're welcome. Already talked to you, Johanny. No reason to talk to you again. We have one more quest to do on Tatooine, and then we're done with Tatooine. And kind of went through that planet kind of quick. Stopped the Mandalorian threat, ended the feud, calmed this dude down a little bit. Yeah, we're doing good. Crazy girl's gone. These things respawn, giving me another 300 XP. I'll take it. We are a level 11 character. We went 4 Scout, so we're Jedi Guardian. Oh, it's only 100 XP now. I leveled up too much. That's okay. But yeah, there. Level 11, 7 Jedi Guardian. Pretty good. 157 health, that helps. 82 force. Huh, I'm beating you, even though I'm 2 levels ahead of you. There's just the way it is. Ukarth. Care to join us, sir? Should save. There's some very difficult enemies in here. I don't know how difficult they'll be at level 11. But they could be pretty difficult from what I remember. It takes a long time to kill them. Speaking a language I don't recognize. What language is that? What are you trying to say? Droid speaks another language I don't recognize. Basil, any idea what the droid is saying?
Trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand.
I can reduce any language that is spoken by the slaves of the builders. Yeah, I recognize that language.
It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manan. Why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath?
Communication was vital to ensure the slaves constructed the temple according to the wishes of the builders. But you are not slave species. Neither of you are builders. You are like the ones who came before.
The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins.
Are you some type of guardian? I am the overseer. Builders programmed me to enforce discipline among the slaves while the monument to the power of the Starforge was constructed. At project completion, all slaves were executed. I was reprogrammed to serve should a builder return in search of the knowledge of the Starforge. The builders you keep talking about. The builders are the great masters of the galaxy, the conquerors of all worlds, the rulers of infinite empire, and the creators of the Starforge.
An extinct people, though it is strange there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy. they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information.
The droid speaks Selkath. Maybe they were the builders. The Selkath were not builders, but slaves and servants of the true masters. Like all other species, they bowed down before the might of the builders in the Starforge. The empire of the builders is infinite and everlasting. None can stand against their might and the power of the Starforge. Well, have you seen a builder recently? I have been here ever since the completion of this monument, and all the time no builder has returned to seek information of the Starforge. Well, how long was the Starforge? The Starforge is the glory of the builders, the apex of their infinite empire. It is a machine invincible in might, a tool unstoppable of conquest. But what is it? What does it do? The Starforge is the glory of the builders, the apex of their infinite empire. It is a machine of invincible might, a tool of unstoppable conquest.
The knowledge we seek. The Starforge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. Or in fact, it could be anything.
Could be a factory or weapons plant?
Explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. But I suspect the Starforge is more powerful than a mere factory. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else.
How long have you been here? My chronological circuits have marked the over 10 full revolutions of the system's outermost planet around the sun since the builders left.
Take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake.
There is no mistake. The builders constructed my chronological circuitry using the technology of the Starforge itself. My calculations are infallible. Tell me about Revan and Malak, the ones who came before us. The ones who came before you, the one like you, not the builders, but not like slaves, sought knowledge of the Starforge and its origins. They proved themselves worthy. They discovered the secrets of the Starforge locked beyond the seals beyond me. But there is another who failed to unlock the secrets and paid the ultimate price.
The Council sent him here to investigate, and it cost him his life.
Did you kill the Jedi over there? I'm not programmed for combat. I did not harm the one who failed. The Temple's own protection will destroy those who seek the knowledge of the Starforge if they are deemed unworthy. Well, I can prove myself worthy. Enter the Proving Guards, the East and West. Within them there's those who understand the will of the builders can unlock their secrets and open the doors. But those who fail may be destroyed by the power of the Temple itself. More than this, I'm not programmed to say.
The sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now Malak is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is depending on us.
Yeah, they are. Give me Nemo's remains. Took the crystal and let's see, Jedi Knight. Yeah, still 16. That's good. Nice. There's a lot of... You see, we've barely done any damage to it. Two damage points. He only does 14 damage to me. 7 damage on it. I was able to do 16 damage to it. 19. 2. We're fighting along. We're grooving. Honestly, I can't believe it worked once. It did make a big difference. We did 22 damage to it while it was incapacitated. There we go. We did it.
What can I do?
Yes?
Let's see. Press a button. Sequence equally incomprehensible characters appears on the screen. Kick the computer. You kick the computer. Your foot hurts. Press many buttons at random. New sequence equally incomprehensible characters appear on screen. So let's talk to it. Computer goes silent. It's blank. A few extremely unusual characters appear on the screen. Computer emits a rapid sequence of tones. You hear the tones. You hear one of those tones softly echoed on your data pad. Small data receptacle was in front of the ancient machine, so we insert it. Computer seems to be interfacing with your data pad. The screen goes blank again. More familiar characters begin to appear on the screen. Computer goes silent again, humming softly in the process data from your data pad. Your data pad is released from receptacle and the machine goes silent for a moment before flickering to life again. Identify 3 primary life-giving seed worlds. Oceanic, grassland, Orbital. Life seal broken. You're neither beard or slave. The secrets of Starforge, you must first prove yourself worthy, only then the sealed door will be opened. Where are we going? Let's see here. Okay. Alright. So she's nearing it. Material will take off like 40 HP pretty quickly. Man, that sucks. Oh. He's not doing hardly any damage to me, that's the thing. I can give myself a med pack just, you know, in case. All he's doing is freezing me. Finally. Talk to it. Same thing. Insert the data pad. Talk to it again. Identify the 3 primary death-giving seed worlds. Desert, volcanic, barren. Death seal broken. You've proven yourself worthy. The sealed door is open. If you wish to learn secrets of Starforge, you may pass through the door and room beyond. I shall remain here as programmed by the builders.
Ready?
Yes?
What?
I'm
What?
here.
Alright, so this is the way. And there we go, it's a map.
This must be what Revan and Malik found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began. This is
What is it?
some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malik must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves. But we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found.
So what is the Starforge exactly?
Revan and Malik were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more, but I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, the Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and here's Mana. There are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be.
Perhaps those worlds have more clues.
This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malik visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Starforge, and some way to destroy it.
That sounds like quite a supposition. What if you're wrong?
What if I'm right? We can't ignore this. Finding the Starforge might very well be the key to defeating the Sith. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun.
Cool. Complete. And we head back to whatchamacallit. That 100 XP.
How can I help?
I'll talk to you about the dream. You look like something's bothering you.
Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question.
Oh, I think you're interested in more than just the bond between us.
Such feelings, such attractions, well, they're beneath me, quite frankly. I admit I find you intriguing. I find your command of the Force intriguing, but my interest in you is purely academic. Surely you can understand why. Our fates are strongly connected. So connected that a literal bond has been forged between us. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship.
Our relationship? Is this some kind of clumsy come-on?
Share. The one the Jedi Council spoke of. If I was actually interested in you, rest assured I could come up with a much better approach than this.
I touched a nerve there, did I?
No. Getting on my nerves, most definitely. I suppose this is what you men consider being witty. Now, are you going to answer my questions, or would you rather just keep annoying me? Don't worry.
Okay, I'll answer the questions.
Nothing too intrusive. First, what kind of background do you have?
I'm a scout. Fleet recruited me for my skills.
On which planet were you born?
Aurelia, it's a remote system. Why?
The current ages?
Wasn't all this in my service records?
The truth is, I was studying how you responded to my questions. Your reactions helped me judge you. This was a test for me to learn more about your character. You were honest.
And what'd you find out?
And you treated this as a serious matter, which it is. This bond we share will shape both our destinies. It is not to be taken lightly. But I imagine you've had enough questions for a while. So many things have happened to you since Taurus. It's It's probably a lot for you to absorb. We can speak again later, after you've had time to think about all this.
Oh, gee whiz, thanks a lot. Greetings, Sentient. May I take a moment of your time for a question? Sure. I represent a human named citizen on Dantooine by the name of Rundil Otsulum. His ranch has considerable difficulty with Mandalorian raiders for many years. His young daughter was kidnapped by those raiders many years ago and has not returned. Might you have had news of her? Her name is Sasha. Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, that's too bad. I shall continue my search. I'll keep an eye out for you, girl. I'd appreciate that, Sentient.
Young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins?
Found an incomplete star map and mentioned something of called a Star Forge.
It is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste. We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Star Forge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done. Padawan, you have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Star Forge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Star Forge must be found.
Yeah, he did a Star Wars equivalent of a Google search.
When they began their tragic fall. The Star Forge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Star Forge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manan, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Star Forge.
I'm ready to do the Council's will.
By this war, by defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure.
So I'm going to undertake this task alone. You know, except for the task force of Jedi are going to send with me.
Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. And Juhani has also asked to accompany you. After long deliberation, we have granted her request.
Juhani nearly fell to the dark side. Perhaps her presence will serve as a reminder to you of the dangers of that path.
There are others I want to join me.
Aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
You can count on me. I will not fail.
Wish, the sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
So long, assholes. There was a crystal I wanted to put in my other lightsaber. There we go. We give it to Bastila, it'll help her out. It's too bad the kids aren't there. Hopefully they got somewhere.
You must not fail in your mission.
But beware the dark.
The fate of the Gallic, may the Force be with you.
I must congratulate.
May the Force be.
It is well that you are still alive. The Sandrils and Matalis have been at odds. Now Alan Matali accuses Nurik's son. Alan is right. Their estates are both. You are stuck on the planet. You have a mission to it. The Council has. It is well that you are still alive, Padawan. So you heard about. They've been harmless. You have our lead.
Padawan, I must speak as a chronicler of the Mandalorian War. Of course, I could. Instead, Exar Kun was defeated. All things 20 years ago, after much debate. Well, you can hardly. The Mandalorians, the Senate had no choice. The Republic, while the Jedi Council, they rallied many of the Jedi. Revan was a brilliant. No one is denied. Instead of returning, all contact was lost. They were unsubstantiated. Perhaps they simply. 3 years ago, some of the ships and the source of the Sith, with each for 2 years, this in desperation. That was nearly a year. Still, his Revan's tale. May the Force be with.
No resolution. Okay. Whatever.
You have done a great thing. One of our own had...
We can't give you a task force. Here's 2 other Jedi. All right.
Yes, what's on your mind?
I'm very quiet lately, you know that?
Suppose I have. I guess I just don't like being left out of the loop. Left out
I
of the
don't
loop,
understand.
you know, not being told anything, strung along. It's really starting to irritate me. For one thing, I want to know what the Jedi Council said to you. They pulled you in there and refused to tell me a thing about it.
That is none of your concern, Carth, and you would do well to leave the matter be.
I respect you, Bastila, but you've been as closed-mouthed as the rest of the Council. If you won't talk to me, then maybe somebody else will. And why is that? You were a great help on Terrace, but why would they keep you with us? Don't they have to train you? A bond? What kind of bond? You mean to say that they told you that you were tied to Bastila in some way? I have trouble believing that. You're a neophyte Padawan who's been saddled with the responsibility of tracking down these star maps. Why? That's not normal. I am not trying to provoke you or to imply that you're somehow responsible for the Jedi Council, but give me a hand here. There has to be a reason. And what does that mean? Is this more of that destiny garbage that the Jedi keep talking about? Well, that can't be it. Well, I'll tell you this much, I'm not gonna wait around until I'm betrayed again. Yeah, we'll just see about that, won't we? Look, I didn't mean it that way. I want to get to Saul, not... No, forget it. It just seems that all I can do is insult you, isn't it? Just forget I said anything. Let's just get on with what we were doing.
Yeah, you're a dick.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
How can I help? It was less of a dream and more of a vision the two of us shared. But I am certainly willing to answer any questions the Jedi Council did not. Are you wondering why we shared the vision? Or why we even received it in the first place? To the first, I can only repeat the answer that the Council gave us. Our fates are linked. And for two as strong as we are in the Force, that amounts to a near-physical bond. As to the second, I truly don't have an answer for you. The Force works as it will, and perhaps we should be grateful for what we've been given. I don't know. Believe me, I certainly don't find the prospect of being joined to you enjoyable in any fashion. Please, forgive me. I did not mean to imply that you were repulsive in any sense of the word. That we shared something so personal is just not something I'm used to. What would you like to know? With luck, we will. I would rather not rely on such visions to guide us, but when we have so little else to go on, and the galaxy hangs in the balance. I have no idea. It was obviously important, however. That is why we must investigate this further. Perhaps because we desired to. Perhaps because they came to this planet and were strong enough in the Force to leave a trace. They did something important here. Of that, I am certain. It may be simply that we are sensitive to that event, or it may not. We dreamed about Revan and Malak either because we were meant to, or because we needed to. There is no other way to look at it. As you wish. We really should return our thoughts to business anyway. How can I help? I do? How did you know? A Kinrath pup. It most certainly is not. I am a Jedi, remember? I have far too much mental discipline to reveal what goes on inside my mind with such obvious physical clues. My thoughts remain hidden, including whatever my feelings are for you. I mean, whatever I feel... whatever I think about you. That is you. Why must you be so impossibly infuriating? You know very well what I am really talking about. I am referring to the bond between us, the one the Jedi Council spoke of. Our connection allows us glimpses into each other's mind. We can feel some of what the other feels, and what I feel within you troubles me. A Padawan must receive considerable training. They must learn to control their emotions and darker impulses. Often it takes years before using the Force can be considered safe. The fact that you are so strong in the Force and have had such relatively little training could have terrible consequences. For you, and for everyone around you. I don't think there's much you can do. If things were different, I would recommend several years of training under one of the Jedi Masters. But I fear that won't be possible. Thankfully, you've exhibited a degree of compassion and self-control up to this point. I sincerely hope you can maintain these traits in the future. We must all resist the influence of the dark side. It's everything we are fighting against. This is doubly important for you, with your natural affinity for the Force. That's good to hear. Without the proper training, however, I'm afraid you will find the path difficult even with the best of intentions. There's great danger ahead for both of us. Our destinies are intertwined. Everything one of us does will have consequences for the other. Any reckless behavior on your part is likely to affect me as well. I believe you truly mean what you say, for now, but sometimes it is not so easy to keep such promises. Your power could be a gift or a curse. When you need guidance or advice or support, I will do my best to help you stay on the path of the light. I only hope I have the wisdom to help you through the dark times. But for now, we should return to our mission. How can I help? Then I suggest we move on.
And that's where I'm going to call it for the night. So I'm going to go ahead and upload all this stuff to YouTube now, and then it'll be up for tomorrow. So I will talk to y'all later. You have a good one. Thanks for watching, and have a good night.